All roads lead to Mahakam.
Greetings and salutations, friends, and welcome back to The Witcher 3, The Wild Hunt, which we've only encountered once so far, which is nice, I do suppose, as we are continuing our journey on Death March difficulty, which, you know, so far hasn't been that bad. I don't actually particularly mind it. It's been a decent one, and still hasn't forced me to engage with the game's mechanics or potions. In fact, weirdly enough, I engage more with the potion mechanic in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I don't know why. I'll try to make an effort to engage with it more. I promise. I promise I'll probably break almost immediately, but I will make a half-hearted attempt. Anyways, here we are, as we are hunting down women today. And General Grievous there in Streamlabs, Superchat, God help me. Before we go started, I must widen the gap to make sure you make the right decision, Arch. Yen. I did note that down before we got going today, as Yennefer is ahead by $100. See, Trish is the every man's wife, you know? The regular person who likes Triss. But the moneyed, educated elite all wants Yennefer.
I will get you every last copper, with interest. Give me a week, please.
Whoreson's no banker. He's an honest man. You pay on time, you get protection. You don't pay.
Good, we're starting with female violence.
What are you hoping for? A knight in shining armor?
Close enough.
Close enough.
Keep out of this, greyhead, not your concern.
I'll pay what she owes. Oh, not a chance. Oh, hey, a Bathhouse poster. That's a nice poster back there. I like that. That's quite lovely. I wish I could read Polish, but it's probably something neat.
Go. Now.
Now listen. You might have 2 swords, but there's 4 of us.
Yeah, 4 men collecting tribute from 1 washerwoman. Don't think I have much to fear.
Best think again.
Right, hold on a second now whilst I remember how the combat in this game works. Right, you hit people, you set them on fire, and you can kind of sort of do like a blocky thing, but I never use it because it doesn't work on monsters, so I try not to get used to using it, because if I do get used to using it, then I'll start trying to block monsters, then the monster will hurt me, and then I'll just be fucking sad again, so yeah, that. Nice. You dead already? That's pretty quick. That is not the shield spell. Oh, right, that's the other thing too. There are ranged people in this game, which are asshole-ish.
The Witcher will burn you!
Well, fine. If the Witcher will burn you, I guess we'll have to make an allowance. Hold on, buddy, I'm recharging my mana. The woman made a special request. She wants you sizzling in your own fat. There we go. God, that has got to be the worst way to fucking go.
Covered in blood, all of it. So much work for naught.
No need to thank me. It was nothing.
Sorry. Don't get me wrong, I'm grateful, but everything I had, I just lost.
I mean, that is true. Her business is probably not going to do amazingly well after this. Oh, hello. The inner circle. Many eaters.
Service guarantee.
Many eaters. Thank you very much, sir. Now I need to figure out what an idder is. Now, lol, no, Trish is best girl. The dollars wants Trish.
I have lost. Shit.
Anyway, well, Let's see. Indonesian rupees. Indonesian rupees. Alright, let's chalk that up. 122.3, so I'll call it 123 then. For Trish. And that does indeed put Trish in the lead. My. This has been a contentious election. Mr. Personality. Question Arch, with nulls in 40k, how do they affect warp travel? If you have enough of them on a ship, would you even need a shield? And thanks again, by the way, for the Idris. I like collecting strange currencies. I appreciate it. Plus, it gives my accountant headaches, which I appreciate as well. Furikazen, her name is Triss, not Trish. Trish is the purple dinosaur you fell in love with in the other game. Also, Yennefer. Well, listen, okay, I don't know, but I'll help you. Okay, fine. I will edit it for you. Triss. There you go. But it should be Trish, because Trish was a pretty good grill as well, okay? But gives the money to Yennefer. Well, okay. It's a bit of a double-edged sword here.
Don't know if you remember. We've met.
I don't... Wait, I know you. You're that witcher I near clobbered with a vase when... Well...
When you kicked Dandelion out. Through the balcony. Actually, he's the reason I'm here. Know where he is?
Probably out whoring. That horse pheasant. That lying scoundrel.
Ouch. What did he do to get your goat?
Same thing as ever. Prize bullshitter came back, saying it was till death do we part this time. And no more than a week passed before I spotted him in Harbourside, strolling with some trollop on his arm. 'Twas the last straw. All those questions about the washerwomen at the Bathhouse, then this. I beat him black and blue and threw him out on his ear.
Probably deserved it. As to the psychic nulls, by the way, they don't seem to affect the warp on ships particularly much. Now, in theory, if you could get 100,000 blanks and cover the ship with them, that would protect against the warp, but you would need a lot of blanks to cover even a small ship, so it's not necessarily the most practical of solutions.
Dandelion ask you about other washerwomen? Not terribly subtle even for him.
Maybe he likes some sudsy.
Maybe. But what did he ask about, exactly?
Oh, this and that, really. What's it like at the Bathhouse? Have I got any friends there? What are their working hours? I don't know. Maybe he's looking to hire one for his tavern. Maybe I got all in a huff for no reason.
This reminds me of the sentence, soapy titwanks. No further comments, just that.
This woman he was with in the harbor. Who was she?
Claimed she was his niece from Covere. Ha! Horvere, more likely. Corset so tight her eyes were popping out her head. His too, come to think of it. An artist or a whore. Doesn't much matter as they're one in the same.
Correct. Actors and whores, same thing.
Thanks for your help. Listen, when I find Dandelion, anything I should tell him?
No. I mean, tell him he's a two-faced snake, but it would be nice if he dropped by.
This is the problem with bitches. They have no self-control. If one character from Love and Deep Space comes by and winks at them, then abuses them, and then cheats on them, they still don't quite get the message. See, men, on the one hand, are desperate for even the tiniest show of affection, and will return, no matter how abused and bruised, to any woman that shows it to them. This is why you have, literally, rather horrifyingly, abusive relationships amongst men as well, too. Women, though, Worse still, they can actually get physically beaten the
That
shit out of and then make the idea that, oh hey, maybe I should change. Even with a full support apparatus around them, as nobody appreciates men beating up women. And still go back to them. Meanwhile, at least the guy has an excuse, because nobody's gonna take him seriously. Oh, you got your shit kicked out of you by your girlfriend? What kind of loser are you?
I'm a friend of
To be
Dandelion's.
fair, punch back.
Looking for Ellie Hal.
You've come to the right spot. How might I be of service? Need something shortened? Patch your trousers, darn your socks.
You Ellie Hal?
Yes. Now pick your jaw up off the floor.
Sorry, I thought Ellie Hal was one of Dandelion's girlfriends.
Oh, so it's that. Wait here.
Hey, you don't know. He could have been porking that too. Ah, see?
Any better?
No, a lot worse
So you
actually.
Ellie Hal.
Did you and Dandelion... I mean... How did you two meet?
I met him one night in a tavern. He was blind drunk.
I don't desire to know the rest.
Don't think I want to know what happened next.
Oh, stop. He wasn't so drunk as not to figure it out. Besides, men don't interest me. I told him that from the start. Luckily, Dandelion's an open-minded fellow. We had a lovely evening. He became a loyal customer afterwards.
Why do you dress that way? Good question.
I know this is none of my business, but why do you...
Why do I dress up? As a child, I dreamt of becoming a Doppler when I grew up. I became a tailor instead. Discovered clothing. Costumes can express all the complexities of one's personality. I'm a Redanian countess one day, a dockside thug the next. That is true freedom.
Mm-hmm.
Have you never thought to become someone else? Even for a moment? Must be horribly boring being a witcher all the time.
I managed to stay interested.
Thanks.
Thanks for your help, and nice to meet you.
I can help with much more. If you need new trousers or a vest, you know where to find me.
My man carries his pitchfork like you, on his back.
Lovely. Lovely.
Black ones took the
Also, I do
They'll
not
take
buy
no
these
grudge, too.
excuses at all. It's the same one as in the furry article a couple of days ago. Like, oh, no, we don't do this for any fetishistic purposes, we just do this to be free. Right. I'm pretty sure most of them do it for fetchy purposes. Perhaps I am being judgmental, but I've got that general impression. You know...
Hey, free boy.
Don't do that, YouTube. You bad little thing. You know, it would actually be fascinating to have a conversation with, like, a proper furry one day. You know, full on, build your own hiccup fursuit and everything. And I do, man. No. Because I do imagine there must be some fascinating psychology at play there, right? You know, why they do it? Because they put a lot of effort into it. So there's got to be something interesting going on.
Not like that.
Beyond the, you know, porking one another thing. That's a lot of children to be looking for Dandelion's girlfriend.
I am she. Wait outside. Class is in session.
Sorry, can't wait. Hear about Dandelion. I'm Geralt, and I'm...
Geralt, I know you. Fine. If you're eager to join in the lesson, you're welcome to. Children, sadly the Ratcatcher has a fever today, but in his stead, we're honored to welcome a witcher, who will now tell us about his trade.
but...
This is grand.
You shan't disappoint them, will you?
No, I'll feed them some of my potions and we'll be alone soon enough. Don't worry about it.
So, who would like to ask the first question?
Me. What's it mean that witches are lecturers?
we're enormously horny.
It means that due to our mutations, we have an overdeveloped libido.
Libido? When a girl likes a witcher,
Raging
the
hard-ons,
witcher says,
always.
"What'll you give me for killing a monster?" And she says, "Anything you want." So the witcher says, "Heh heh heh. Then you'll give me something you weren't expecting at all." And that's where little witches come from.
Children, what's the meaning of this? Next question.
Is it true witches kill kings?
When they deserve it. Well, do we? Do we? We don't, do we? That's not part of a witch's repertoire, is it? Killing kings? No? I don't think so. When they deserve it.
A man cursed who's turned into a monster a witcher might have to kill, even if he's a king.
So King Foltest was a monster.
What's it like to cut off someone's head?
Can you show us how to cut off a head?
Can we try your potions?
Yes.
Enough. That is all for today. Gather your things and I shall see you in the morning.
Yeah!
Bid farewell to Master Geralt.
It's great you came.
But I was going to drug the children.
The rat catcher.
So please do tell me, why are you here?
I know you saw Dandelion recently.
Oh yes, longest afternoon of my life.
He read you his poems.
No, we perused the illustrated guide to fungi.
Maybe... No. Won't even try to guess why he wanted to do that.
Mold. That was his interest. When his hand abandoned my knee to point at a figure of penicillium, I knew the fire between us had died. Permanently.
See Dandelion after the fungus incident?
No. I even considered granting him another chance. His heart of hearts is pure gold. He simply needs a bit more discipline in his life. But he never came back
I
to
don't
see.
know about that.
So I thought if it's done, it's done.
Thanks for your help. Farewell.
Bathhouses, transvestites, and fungi.
That's fucking witches or witches. Who says so? Everyone knows it.
This is becoming quite the complicated little series of events, isn't it? I mean, at least the bathhouse I can understand, because, you know, in essence a whorehouse, and he himself run a whorehouse, so, you know, scouting talents. Fungi?
I was here last week, and you also told me to come news. Some mysterious murders happening in some house.
I'm not entirely sure where the fungi come in. Unless we're talking that kind of fungi, I guess.
About serious matters.
This Baronet's La Vallette's villa.
Shouldn't interest you. The Baroness don't mingle with just anyone.
Don't worry. I'm here to see your chambermaid, Molly.
Out of the way. Baroness is riding out. Be gone.
Geralt of Rivia at my doorstep? Surely this is no chance encounter.
Oh, hello
Greetings,
there.
Baroness. Greetings, General. You're right. I'm here for a reason.
There's no mistaking you. But for etiquette's sake, Mary Louisa La Valette, an Imperial General and a Witcher meet. And know each other. Surprising.
Yeah, we had an opportunity to, talk when the Emperor summoned me to Vizima.
Had you run afoul of Var Emrys? No. You'd be long dead if that were so. It seems then that you share some interests. But I shan't question you out of doors. Will you accept my invitation? Tell me what brings you here.
Looking for a girl named Molly.
Somebody's
Heard she
sleeping
works
in the
here.
My
background.
maidservant. I'm afraid she's currently at the home of my dear friend Patricia Vegelbud.
Perhaps Geralt could accompany us. He could speak with Molly at the races.
Is that something you'd consider, Witcher? Care to partake of some sophisticated diversion?
Anything to get away from the guy snoring in my ear, I suppose, yeah. Sure, why not?
Molly will be there.
On our way then.
What the fuck is snoring? Well, at least he's not snoring anymore. That's the good part.
We've arrived.
My father owned a similar estate in Bruges. As a young girl, I'd travel there often to ride.
Shall we look at the horses? Do you like horses, Geralt?
I guess so. Called every horse I've had Roach.
The grey mare is Cantarella, sired by Cahir, the champion from Vol.
Gray's a nice color. For horses, too.
My coin's on the black stallion, Nemrod, purest Nilfgaardian stock.
Surprised he didn't salute you, General. Seem to know your horses.
No is not the word. Morvran's a true expert.
I find them to be far more honest than men. Must say, I'm curious how you manage in the saddle, Witcher.
Mostly just try to stay in it.
What would you say to a little race?
Not what I came here for.
Don't make me beg, Witcher. Tell you what, win, and I shall give you my finest saddle. Made in Nilfgaard proper of beautifully tanned leather.
I've forgotten how to ride a horse in this game, so this is not a good idea. However, I do like challenging myself and save sculling, so. Now, Shroud, are we talking cordyceps? It's the best kind of fungi. Also, yen. Cordyceps. Those are the ones from that silly little video game about beating your dad to death with a golf club, right?
Why not?
I think so.
Wouldn't mind seeing if your knowledge of horses translates into riding skills.
Well said. So, which steed do you choose, Witcher?
God, which one's best? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, if he's an expert...
The black's your favorite? Let's see what a Nilfgaardian stallion's made of.
Oh,
I'll not race. However, I will wager on a winner. The grey mare's my choice.
In that case, I shall try my luck on the Zeracanian Bay. I see no point in delaying this. Let's begin.
Let's begin! Yeah, let's. Oh god, how do you control horses in this game again? I've gotten used to the one in KCD now.
Riders, ready!
Gallop, press twice.
Come on, Witcher.
Let's go.
Let's see what you're made of.
Faster.
Shit, fuck, shit, fuck, fuck, shit, fuck. Shit, fuck. Oh god, help me. Right, okay, okay. Right. You can steer with the mouse. Okay, okay, okay. This is fine. This is okay. This is acceptable. This is why I really should finish these games one at a time, so I don't need to embarrass myself by forgetting about how the goddamn basic controls function, but...
Don't spare the horse!
Trying not to. Oh, stamina. Stamina's a mechanic.
The rush of air.
Why does stamina need to be a mechanic? Can't I drug the horse? Just drug the goddamn horse. Fuck.
Come on, Witcher. Let's see what you're made of.
Listen, trying. Forget. No, no, no. We'll redo that. We'll redo that. I just lost control at the end because I fucking didn't know. No, it's not cheating. It's not cheating. I forgot that you could steer with the mouse for a moment. I was winning, then I forgot that the mouse steers. Entirely normal. It happens. It happens. That's a very black screen, by the way. That's a very, very black screen. I'm sure it'll become more colorful eventually. Don't worry about it. Loading.
We've arrived.
There you go.
Shall we?
I guess so.
The
Grace.
Mike.
You know a lot about horses.
What?
How many horses have you had sex with? 5, 6, 7? How many at a time?
I'll not.
In that case, I shall.
There, I'll remember to steer with the mouse this time. It'll be fine. God, forever, beat that horse like a woman in heat. Triss, why would you beat the woman when they're in heat? That's when they're the best kind.
Don't spare the horse.
You were supposed to count us down, you bitch. Right, the mouse steers. I know how this works now. It'll be fine this time, chat. Don't worry about it. It's okay. Just needed to remember how a video game works. It's fine.
I adore the speed, the rush of air.
There. We can even strategically drop a little bit of stamina. I don't know how strategic that was. That might make me run out of stamina right before the goal line. Okay, hold on.
Don't spare the horse.
Reach out a little bit of stamina. Block him with the horse's butt. And then fast, like the wind.
The speed, the rush of air.
See, I knew I could do it. I just need to remember how to steer. That was
What
all.
a thrill! A beautiful victory.
Thanks.
For one for whom every horse is a roach, you carry yourself exquisitely in the saddle. My congratulations. That is yours.
Now, could I talk to your chambermaid, milady?
Ah, yes, Molly. That is why you came here after all. The portly young woman. That's her.
Speak to her. And you must find us when you're ready to return to Novigrad. We'd be delighted to join you for the journey.
Another drifter in from Temeria.
Just needed to remember to steer using the mouse. That was all that was required, chat. And 10 Donkey Kongs for Triss. We'll add that to the total. Right, Triss is pulling ahead again now.
You ignorant
I'm Molly,
slut.
my lord. Wish to see me?
Call me Geralt.
Geralt! That Geralt! The one Dandelion's rescued time and time again!
Yes, that Geralt.
Mm-hmm. Wouldn't be here if not for Dandelion.
Told me all about your adventures. How he'd ready you for battle with his songs. How he tamed the Karen by playing his lute.
I meant that literally. Dandelion's why I'm here. Came to ask you about him. Know where he might be?
No. Sadly, I haven't got a clue. We've not seen each other in ages. The Baroness don't approve of our acquaintance. Says Dandelion's a good-for-nothing layabout. Can you imagine?
Imagine.
But... or maybe his sister could help you. Such a nice girl.
Let me guess. Dandelion doesn't have a sister, does he? Is it time for cock blocking? I think it's time for cock blocking. I'm a little upset today.
You do realize Dandelion doesn't have a sister.
Sure he does. Saw him myself. Funny, she don't look like him at all. Blonde, for starters. Maybe they've different fathers.
Mm-hmm. Different mothers, too.
Maybe. But you could see he cares for her. Looks after her. The way he carried her packages and...
Know where I can find her, Dandelion's sister?
I know. Whenever I asked Dandelion when we visit her, he'd grow all quiet and then change the subject.
This is a uniquely dumb female, I have a sneaking suspicion of.
Any chance you remember your last conversation with Dandelion?
Of course. He came to borrow some coin for a barge.
What? Why do you need a barge?
To take me on a romantic cruise of the canals by the light of the moon. Said there'd be strawberries and that wine with the bubbles, and he'd sing me arias. But I've not seen him since.
Wow. That's awfully sussy-wussy, isn't it?
Thanks, Molly.
Wait, before you go, I've got a request. Dandelion told me once he'd show me his etchings, but he never did. I'd so like to see him.
Won't be too hard to convince him. He loves showing off those etchings to anyone he can.
Oh, that's wonderful! Thanks, and good luck to you on your search.
Yes, not very intelligent, I'm afraid. Oh well. Such is the life of a female. How do I get up here? Oh, well, I climb.
Ah, Geralt, there you are. Shall we return together?
Gladly. It's a long way to Novigrad. Road ought to seem shorter with some company.
I'd say the same. Well then, let's go.
I'd rather the Baroness. She looks way more adorbs. She even rides correctly. Look at that, like a proper lady. Sideways on. Good grill. Hello, Yellowflash. Your finished kingdom come, man on man? No, I have a long way yet to go in that game.
Thank you for your company.
Likewise. See ya.
I did, however, come across a voice recording for the black guy, Musa of Mali. Apparently, he's got over an hour of content, quote-unquote, of audio recordings, including over a minute of him moaning and groaning. Which is only a tiny bit sus.
Only unwavering faith in the power of this place.
Scrambled out the hole in the back.
Remember, good friend.
What do you want?
I'm the new cook. That seems a rather bold-faced lie. Car forever, 100 DK, $110. This is in Norwegian funny money, Swede. Triss, isn't it? What's a... Is it worth less? Is it worth more? It's probably worth more, isn't it? Probably is. There. Give you an extra. Father Jack the Enlightened, when you go back to Elial, Arch, before to talk to him, you'll hear some funny dialogue about the Redanian king. Radovoid. Uh-oh. Whoops.
Want to see Rosa for Attre?
Oh, mate, if you only knew what I want. Miss Rosa don't see just anybody.
I'm Geralt of Rivia, a witcher.
Soon as Miss Rosa turns into a striker, I'm sure her papa will send for you. But she's not showing any symptoms yet, so I venture you're not needed. On your way now.
Deliver our children from every evil.
Why almost everybody seems to be so gosh darn difficult in this game, huh? Well, actually, you know, they haven't been difficult so far. This quest has been kind of nice in that fact.
Headache again.
The majority of the people I've run into have just been like, oh yeah, no, sure, of course I'll tell you about Dandelion. That's not a problem.
The word is, she's not his
Refreshing, actually.
Where did you hear that?
Of this I'm
I'll
sure.
just have to sneak in
No
here then.
good can come of religious fanaticism.
I'm getting old.
Tragically, I'm not quite the climber. Although, that looks potentially promising. Let's save before I get myself stuck. Or lost. Whoop. He also has several voice lines where he threatens to cuck you by stealing your girl. So, yeah. I'm not entirely sure about the introduction of that character, particularly as initially he was supposed to be like a side character kind of guy. It's like, oh, he's just like a tiny side character, like a merchant guy or something.
You fancy men like me? Whole town's going on about it. So no point playing hard to get, sugar puss.
It's Lady
Sugar
Attre
puss.
to you. And I'd advise you to sod off, sugar puss, before I report this to Papa.
That's Lady Sugarpuss to you, sir. Oh, crates. Ah, I'm overloaded again. I apparently have not been to sell anything for quite some time. how does one get in here? Perhaps the lady is dum-dum and does not lock her rear door. Ah, she does. Well, that's unfortunate.
Who are you? Why are you here? Answer this instant or I'll summon the guards.
Sorry to sneak in, miss. I'm Geralt, a friend of the bard Dandelion.
Geralt of Rivia? The famed witcher of the ballads?
What are you doing here, vagrant? How'd you get
How
in?
did you get back here?
I let no one in the front, my lady. I swear it on the great sun.
Not a word. I'll handle this. Hold your tongue, sir. This is Frederick Francis de Bergerac, my new swordplay instructor, correct? Show him to the training room. I shall join him shortly.
But my lady's a witcher. Said so himself back by the gates.
Captain, do you truly believe Rosa for Attre would train with random clods calling themselves swordmasters? No. The Var Attres demand the very best. Thus, we've hired a witcher. Take him to the training room, now.
As you say, miss.
I shall be with you forthwith, Sugarpuss. I am growing fond of the word Sugarpuss.
Hope so too.
Miss Rosa's got a downright beastly temper. Shows no mercy once she grips a sword. Well, grab a wooden way and take care not to hurt the little miss. Follow me.
You know, I just became a little bit disturbed by the title of this quest, Broken Flowers. Do I need to actually equip that wooden sword? Because otherwise this could turn very problematic very quickly. I don't think so. Let's save just in case. I wouldn't want to hit her with the steel one. The inner circle, let me guess, you can't kill Musa because he is black. Correct, you cannot kill him, he is a essential character.
This time. Wood, to start with. I must know your worth.
Frog.
Mistake.
Hit her! Hit her again! Hit her! Hit her! Hit her! You've made a terrible mistake today, lady! You have no idea how much I enjoy this.
Why bother with two swords when you can barely handle one?
See, she was thinking like, oh hey, the Witcher will toy with me a little bit. We'll play at swordplay. Instead, Geralt just pushes her into a corner and smashes her over the face again and again with a double-handed baseball strike. Bam, 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 bam!
I'm not actually your swordplay instructor.
Really? Then who are you? And how on earth did you get in?
Am I imagining things? Didn't we just have this conversation in the garden?
The garden? Yes, yes. In the garden. So, what was it you said? Why are you here?
Came to ask about your rhetoric tutor, Dandelion.
Rhetoric tutor? Good one. That is why Papa hired him, but not at all what the bard had in mind. He mostly played his lute and sang for us. I believe he thought he was wooing.
Mean he wasn't? But you had some sort of relationship?
If you call him chasing after me a relationship. Even so, there was nothing between us. Seems my sisters had a bit of fun at our expense. But enough chatter. Stand and fight. I demand a rematch.
Well, I'm always up for hitting women, so... Huh.
What? Lost your nerve?
I love the background sound of this. Just like, yes, Gerald mercilessly beats the shit out of this woman.
Why bother with 2 swords when you can barely handle one?
I imagine this chapter of the books must have been a weird one. And then Gerald, with a mighty 2-handed grip, continued to beat the noble woman mercilessly.
Damn it! Well, if you're not an instructor, you should certainly be one.
Even as she lay there, bleeding on the floor, the Witcher simply kept hitting her. Seems awfully mean, in my opinion. Awfully, terribly mean. Again, this is why they made Musa a essential character, so you can't kill him, because otherwise you know a lot of people probably would, just for shits and giggles. Alex Adamson, I remember this place in the books. The noblewoman paid Gerald to get rid of a succubus. The noblemen paid him to let it live. Triss. I mean, why wouldn't you? I imagine that succubuses would be highly valued monsters, honestly. They don't cause a whole lot of death or destruction, if any, and they provide a valuable service to the community.
Can't rightly refuse a request from a lady.
What are you 2 lovebirds whispering about? You asked about my relationship with Dandelion?
Oh, my
Well, here's the mix-up's
God.
mastermind.
Okay.
Edna va Attre, the greatest mischief maker north or
This-
south of the Yoruga.
This is looking like an excellent encounter.
Of course it was me. Why, did Rosa try to play you for a fool? Don't be mad. We've done this since we were children. People have always mistaken us for one another.
Tell me there's a romance option here somewhere. Please.
Can someone please explain what this is all about? Which of you met with Dandelion?
No need to get angry, instructor. I'll explain. Edna sent Dandelion some love letters. She signed my name. Conceited as he is, naturally he fell for it. I was left to repel the aging bard's advances. Rosa, I had the best of intentions, you know that. I felt you needed help taking the first step. You blushed every time he sang a ballad. He'll next sing at your funeral if you don't stop it right now.
Calm down, ladies. No poet's worth 2 sisters nipping at each other's throats.
Especially not this one.
Listen, I just
Correct,
wanna
you
know
should be
one
arguing
thing.
over me instead.
Either of you seen Dandelion lately?
Edna might have. I certainly have not. My dear sister, I would never spend time alone with a man for whom you burn with a secret passion. Burn with passion? For one who incessantly praises another woman's talents? Afraid I've more sense than that.
Interested in politics? What?
Bet sophisticated young ladies like you know a bunch about politics.
We've picked up a few things. What would you like to know?
I don't know, I just thought that was the most tantalizing option.
Emperor continuing to push north. Courtiers must be ecstatic.
His confidants must be. But Papa says that's not likely to last much longer.
Why not?
Papa says the war's disrupting trade, and people are tired of financing the Emperor's adventures.
Changing subjects.
The question. Fire is the answer.
Dandelion act any different lately? Notice anything strange?
Strange? Not really. It's no use, Geralt. She's so enamored, she'd hardly notice if he turned into a werewolf. Edna! What? You needn't pretend he followed convention. Remember when he took us to the cemetery?
Rhetoric lessons in a cemetery. Unusual even for Dandelion.
We set out to visit the graves of celebrated Oxenford professors. He ended up quizzing us about Margrave Henkel.
Who?
Eccentric old coot. Died recently. He'd apparently been an important and generous patron of the arts as a young man.
Aha. Also, the sheer incestuous lesbian tension between these 2 sisters is actually palatable, and I quite enjoy it.
What are two young Nilfgaardian aristocrats doing?
Listen, the
in
sister is
Novigrad?
just
Dying
jealous
forward.
that her other sister
Papa's a
has liked a
diplomat.
man.
He also has many business dealings in Novigrad. He's a member of the Trade Corporation. Takes
And
us
so she
along
bullies
everywhere
her
he
to get her
goes,
attention.
And must then find us new tutors in each spot. And so in Novigrad, the task fell to the poet Dandelion, Rosa's betrothed. Edna!
See? She just wants a little bit of attention. She's just being cute.
Who'd dandelions sing about? Know anything about her?
I believe she's a poetess, or trabaritz. Very skilled and exceptionally talented, of course.
This woman. Not a local, right?
I seem to remember him praising her melodious Kaviri accent. Makes sense. He referred to her as Kalonetta a few times. Bizarre names are common in Kavir.
Gotta ask Zoltan about this Kalonetta. Been a pleasure, but I've got stuff to take care
No,
of.
don't leave.
Exceedingly nice to meet you. Please come again. Well, can I expect any more lessons in future?
Absolutely.
Awfully
I will beat you
convincing,
with a
miss.
stick any day.
Wonder where you learned it. Name the time and place.
House here, tomorrow. Same time as today.
See you then.
See you, Master Witcher.
Oh, look at her. She's jealous again. God, this is adorable. Fencing lessons. That's an actual quest now. Oh, okay. Well. I suppose we'll take care of this with Zoltan first, and then fencing question, well, lessons. Nice round. The game takes place after the books and are questionably canon. Yen. Do they now? I guess maybe that's why there's so many more monsters going about.
Don't rightly know.
And Alexanderson, time for a 2v1 in the bedchamber, Triss. We can but hope, but sadly, I'm not convinced it's gonna be possible. I don't know why not. Any game maker worth his salt should understand the obvious appeal of this.
Guards!
What's he doing?
There you go with this evening.
So the
I
worst
was
scum
stuffing
float-
about minding my own business when suddenly Puppy pops and heals me.
Hell, save me. I'm dying.
I'm dying of poverty. Well,
fucked up, won't
die more quietly, if you please.
It's an area 2 days road from
Nobody wants to listen to you dying.
God arrived there just
How are you keeping, Bobby? Monsieur Zoltan, you old bird? What's this? Ah, you're back. You met Poppy? She ought to start talking any day now.
She is an owl, not a parrot. That's true.
Zoltan, venture to say a mage would have trouble turning that owl into a parrot.
Sure you know me that well. Mark my words, she'll be playing Gwent with us in no time. But we were to talk about Dandelion. So, how'd you do? Learn much?
Heresy's the question. Fire is the answer.
Women on my list hadn't seen Dandelion in a while. All claimed he had been acting strange. Also mentioned he'd been seeing someone else. Thing is, Mystery Woman wasn't on my list.
What's she supposedly like, this lass?
Blonde, from Kovir. A Trobaritz, apparently, named Kalonetta or something like that.
That makes it clear as crystal. It's Priscilla. Aye. Must be her.
Priscilla? I hope we're not talking about the Claymore, Priscilla, because if we are, I'm in deep shit. Very deep shit. Extraordinarily deep shit. In fact, I should be running the opposite direction. In fact, the entire fucking country should be running in the opposite direction, but oh well. Not banned account. Why can't people follow Rule 34? Always be polite. Indeed, why can they not do these things? And the Inner Circle 3, how is KCD2 so far, Arch? Would you recommend to someone who disliked the first game? Depends exactly what you disliked about the first game. If you disliked its pacing, probably not, because KCD2 is, if anything, even slower than KCD1. If you disliked the combat, then it is somewhat improved, quote-unquote, in KCD2, in that it's way easier, honestly, much easier. To the point now that you can take on multiple opponents and be pretty damn comfortable doing so. Whereas in KCD1, taking on even like 2 guys was a daunting fucking task, and something you'd really only want to do if you had a bow to cripple the first guy before you waded in. I do like the new crafting system though, the blacksmithing is very cool, so I like that, but again, it depends on exactly what you didn't like, but by and large, I'd say that KCD2 is simply more KCD1, so if you really didn't like that one, it is difficult to recommend.
Who's this Priscilla?
A horserace, like you said. Quite popular of late. Picture Dandelion with a pair of tits and you've got the general idea.
Interesting image. So how'd Dandelion handle meeting his female double?
I think he fell in love.
Damn. And yes, chat, Claymore. Okay, if you haven't read Claymore, so there's a anime of Claymore, which I would recommend. It's pretty damn good, even if it's a little bit old now, but I would even more recommend the Claymore manga. It's pretty long, and it's complete. It's done. The story comes to a satisfying conclusion. It all wraps up. Definitely go read Claymore. It's basically Berserk, but with hot chicks, okay? Definitely read Claymore, it's good.
What can I say? Could be he finally met his match.
She's his match, all right. Maybe more. The laddie's head's on fire. Lassie's got him whirling.
All right, guess we gotta talk to her.
Priscilla works with a mummer's troupe, Reynard and the Foxen. Whenever they're in town, she performs nightly at the Kingfisher.
Mean we've been sentenced to an evening of poetry?
Must you always? This'll be true poetry, Geralt. You'll see.
True poetry, eh? Well, it is after sundown, so... Honestly, people take the shit out of poetry for being old-fashioned, gay, and boring. And yes, a lot of the time, poetry is old-fashioned, gay, and boring. However, you can absolutely update poetry to the modern day. I am famously actually quite the fan of rap music, for example. Rap is in essence poetry put to music. When done well, it's great. It's genuinely amazing. There are a handful, mostly indie rappers, who do a fantastic job of telling stories via rhymes, and then working in the music as an additional accompaniment. Even many of the more popular ones like, well, actually the only popular one I like is probably Eminem, and even he's fallen off severely over the last years. But it is absolutely possible to have some very solid modern-day poetry like that. Even though I know that a pasty-ass Norwegian doesn't quite fit the general stereotype of a rap aficionado, although I'll point out that the world's biggest rapper is white as a sheet and blonde as well. Ah, see, Chad is correct. 98% of rap is ear great. Yes, 98% of it is shit. There's no doubt about that. And you usually need to dig quite deeply to find the good stuff. Hello. Right, I see what's got Dandelion so interested. She's got that alluring, dirty tomboy thing to her.
scars long have yearned for your tender caress, to bind our fortunes. Damn what the stars own. Rend my heart open, then your love profess. A winding, weaving fate to which we both atone. You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. The wolf I will follow into the storm, to find your heart, its passion displaced by our ever-growing, hardening into stone. Amidst the cold, to hold you in a heated embrace. You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. I know not if fate would have us live as one, or if by love's blind chance we've been bound. The wish I whispered when it all began, did it forge a love you might never have found? You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep.
That was very good. And that was... Hold on. That's obviously a song about Yennefer, right? So... Dandelion would have been the one making songs about Yennefer. Did she steal his repertoire? Did she nab his songs and music? Interesting. And that was a very good song. It's a very good song.
I know him!
Uh-oh.
'Twas him murdered some Temerian boys back at White Orchard.
Silence, woman. You've come to hear music.
A murderer?
A murderer?
There's
Did
a
I?
war on. Some die.
That is a fanciful hat, by the way.
Elsewhere. Squabbles and rows again. And I was told this was a decent establishment.
If I know Geralt, he risked his noggin to save someone else's arse.
Save, you say? He murdered folk.
Don't let him provoke you.
There's the door. Settle this outside.
What, with the old lady? Yeah, go outside and have fisticuffs with the old woman. I feel like that'd be unfair.
Cultural capital of the world? The fuck it is.
The fuck it is.
Permit me to introduce... this here's Priscilla, known also as Calinetta. As lovely as she is talented. And this...
Is Geralt of Rivia, I know. Dandelion's told me a great deal about you, and I've listened with bated breath. Don't be surprised. After all, doubt I could think of a more fitting subject for a ballad than a witch's love for a sorceress. Or should I say, sorceresses.
Plural, correct. But hey, guys gotta keep busy. Frikazan, this is why Yennefer is the canon choice, by the way. It does seem as if the devs have a certain preference for Yen, doesn't it? And Mercer Holt for 50, thank you very much, sir. Just dropping by and happened to come by at the perfect time, waiting for the song to end before donating. Hope everyone has a good day. I hope so too, thank you. And I hope you've got a good day too, Mercer. It was a very good song, a very good song.
Seems Dandelion was meticulous in telling my story, down to personal and insignificant details. Did he offer anything about himself, like where he was going?
Splendid. Very funny, truly. So, see you later. Not here. Come with me.
There a reason for all this sneaking around?
An excellent one. When last I saw Dandelion, he told me he was planning a heist. Siggy Reuven's vault.
Sheeped up.
Yeah, I figured he was planning something nefarious.
Dandelion breaking into a vault. I'd sooner expect him to choose a life of celibacy.
True. Forgot to pay for his wine at the Passaflora once. And laid awake the next 3 nights worrying about it.
Any idea what got into him? He have debts he needed to pay off?
Claimed he was helping someone. Urgent matter that couldn't wait, he said.
This someone, Dandelion mentioned their name?
No. But if I know Dandelion, it's her name he failed to mention. As he failed to mention her slender waist and ample bosom.
That seems to be a thing that tends to happen with Dandelion a lot, yes.
Reuven, what's he like?
Tall, fat, dangerous as hell.
Limp in his gait.
Ugly bastard
left leg.
NTR.
Sounds like a lame rock troll.
If trolls were devilishly intelligent and had a flair for crime, yeah, I'd agree.
I like her. She can sing, and again, she's got that dirty tomboy thing about her. Very appealing.
Let me guess. Attempted heist was a failure.
Well, he's not driven up in a gilded carriage laden with jewels, so I should think so.
Service guaranteed.
I've asked after him everywhere, but it seems an army of tongue-stealing cats has overrun the city. I learned only that he raised a ruckus at Whoreson Jr.'s lair. Then Whoreson's men chased him all over town.
Whoreson Jr. Doesn't ring a bell.
Biggest prick in Novigrad. Not literally, but...
Got it. You're not a fan. But what did he do to you?
Try the whole town. He's one of 4 bosses who control the city's underworld. The others being Siggy Reuven, Carlo the Cleaver Varese, and the King of Beggars.
The rascal. At least they didn't cross the church as well. Bring that venerable institution into it. We'd be in deep then.
You know, biggest prick in Novigrad would be a funny title to have, wouldn't it? You'd probably, once a year, all of the young lads would come together in the middle of the town square, pull down their pants, and then people would just go around with measuring tapes, like, yeah, 12 centimeters, that's pretty impressive. Which it would be, 12 centimeters. Flaccid, Jesus Christ. And then he'd get a little badge, like biggest prick in Novigrad, it would read on it. You'd walk around with it on your cap or something, yeah? Bit of braggery. That'd be kind of funny. I'd like that. Can't forever, people saying the song proves Yen is the correct choice. Also have to remember, keys to Yen's room is a common item. That's funny. The Triss Redhead and Best Girl. We shall add that to Triss then. The Inner Circle, I dislike KCD1 combat and pacing, but Henry is the main problem. Does he become a badass at any point in the story? Oh god, no. How does Henry at this peak compare to Gerald, for example? He does not. At you. At. And no sneeze, so I'm gonna be sneezing again later. He gets his ass beat randomly at multiple points. He's forced to carry sacks again and again, even dressed in full fucking plate armor, carrying a 2-handed sword. A fucking miller will look at him and go like, "You don't look so tough, you little wussy. You better carry some sacks of grain for me." Henry is treated as an absolute shit throughout the entire story. Yet again. In fact, I would say he's treated with more respect in KCD1. And going for Gold 85 has been a member for 23 months. Thank you very much. Just one more and you get your fancy icon too. All hail the Bridge God. I know Blood and Wine gets more love, but Hearts of Stone may be my favorite DLC ever. Truly a piece of storytelling art. God, I hear a lot of good things about it, but I think I'll have enough time just getting through the storyline.
Here I go again, rushing to Dandelion's rescue. He ought to pay me a salary.
Wherever he is, I sincerely doubt he's in the mood for jokes. Nor am I, in fact.
Relax, I'll get him out of this. Gotta talk to this Whoreson first. And Siggy Reuven. Know where I might find them?
I don't know about Whoreson, but Reuven runs a bathhouse. Careful, though. He's a dangerous character.
So am I.
Who names their son
I don't doubt
Whoreson?
The Dandelion's not. I beg you to hurry. Let me know as soon as you learn anything.
Well, I've got bugger all to do here. Heading back to the Rosemary. Got Poppy to feed.
Seriously, I don't think calling your son Whoreson is really that nice. If anything, I'd say that it was a strong indicator of exactly what you think of his mother. Aye, and this here's my wee boy. I named him Whoreson. For exactly the reasons you're thinking. That's gotta be some strained parent-teacher conferences. Yes, well, you know, Whoreson, he doesn't really apply himself in class for some reason. Does he have a stressful home situation or anything? I named him Whoreson. What do you think, teacher? Fair enough.
Anybody there? Open up.
I was some very quiet knocking.
What's the fuss? The bathhouse is closed.
Need to talk to the owner. I know he's here.
I'm not sure that matters, as he's terribly busy.
I don't care.
Tell him Geralt of Rivia wants to talk to him.
I cannot promise Mr. Reuven will have time to see you.
You ignorant
Want a
slut.
bed?
Very well, I shall try. Please wait.
Siggy Reuven cordially invites you to join him. I'm happy. The meeting is in the baths. We will pass through the dressing room so you can leave your clothes.
Let's go.
You should really consider getting a beard, my dude. Just saying.
You may disrobe here. Your equipment will be safe.
You know, somebody really should take advantage of the...
Siggy Reuven awaits in the next room.
In the main character's willingness to undress and give away all his weapons.
Nice bum you have.
Weapons sometime. And it's time for the thumbnail to be displayed again, as that is what we call full frontal nudity. Right, I see the bathhouses around these parts are open very late indeed.
Always wear tight trousers.
It's 2 a.m. and the bathhouse is open, is it? I mean, to be fair, if you're running an establishment of this particular character, then I suppose you want to stay up late. But still.
And Junior cut off his hand, then ordered them to shove it up the corpse's arse. And then he sent the body back, offering a hand extended in peace.
Service guarantees citizenship.
A junior courtesan shoved up his corpse's ass. I'm not sure I want to know anything more about that.
We're wasting time.
Right, let's see. Is there only male frontal nudity here? Because,
Easy, Cleaver.
There you go.
Son Junior's a dead man.
Male frontal nudity is fine. That's not a problem.
don't
YouTube
have a
likes that.
scribe. And we'll eliminate Junior when, and only when, all of us say aye. Reuven, your guest.
Why the fuck you let him in here? Because I want to talk to him. This is Geralt of Rivia.
Good to see you again.
As always, I'm out of the swiving loop. Who the fuck are you?
Got something to discuss with Dijkstra. I mean, Siggy Reuven.
I think it can wait.
Yeah, probably can. Got intruders. Someone just snuck inside the bathhouse. Several men.
What the fuck's he on about? Ploughing fortune teller?
Assassins! Please, no!
Oh, more titties.
Bloody hell.
Oh well, at least it was
I
brief.
fucking knew it.
Any weapons tucked away?
Just a few.
You know, this is how civilized men should do business. In a bathhouse, sweating it out, talking about the entrepreneuring undertaking of running a criminal under empire. I like it. It's a good thing to do, you know? Whoreson's henchman. The Whoreson's Whoreson.
Come on, come closer.
Careful there, yep, I was about to say, careful there, Witcher. You don't actually have any hit points because we're playing on the maximum difficulty and I have no armor on. Multiple enemies is always a bit of a pain in the arse in this game because it's kind of difficult to know when somebody is trying to hit you. Nice, let's use the actual shield ability then, shall we? That seems wise.
Witcher.
Try them, Rick. Not one escape. Got it?
Nice. There we go, much better. Oh.
All right. Come on. God damn it.
Too late to surrender.
Not one escape. Got it?
Oh, there's a lot of you, isn't there? Ow.
God damn it.
For some reason, that didn't land. You know, you really should have some guards in your bathhouse. If getting attacked like this is common enough for you to keep weapons around, you really should keep some guards.
Good work, gents. Terribly sorry for that incident. My security failed. I'll get to the bottom of who, why, and how. They were Whoreson scum. That's the bottom of who and how right there.
Don't start that again. Especially not in front of our guest.
I want to point out that the dwarf has a sword tattooed in between his little titties.
Coincidence? Why do I doubt it? Let's give him a chance to explain.
I don't know if I like that.
I'm looking for Whoreson Jr.
Interesting.
What do you want with him?
Junior's gonna help me find someone.
Whoreson's not helped a soul in all his miserable life.
I'll ask him nicely.
See, Cleaver? Perhaps if you'd not called Junior an uncle fucker and asked him nicely, he'd have showed up today. Gentlemen, you out of your fucking minds? A chat session? Whoreson's out to get us, and he'll succeed eventually. We've got to kill him first. So by all means, you sit here, soak, fart, and watch the bubbles rise, while I send my boys to Whoreson's hidey holes. They'll make some noise, flush the bugger out. And you, geriatric, or whatever your ploughing name is, want to find Whoreson? Find me first.
Bit aggressive, isn't he? Especially for someone with a sword tattooed between his tits.
Any clue on Junior's whereabouts? Be grateful for any lead.
Siggy? It's worth a try. Geralt's got a knack for finding people. And he's discreet.
Am I?
A value in itself.
Leave you to it then.
I'll look in on you tomorrow, Francis. Finish our talk.
So how about we get dressed?
Sure. Then we'll talk. In private. Right mess that was. Never thought I'd be glad to see the man responsible for my taking frequent baths.
If you're any cleaner for it, gotta say it was worth breaking your ankle.
It healed poorly. Can you believe it? I must soak it in hot water at least 6 times a day now. Failing that, it bloody pounds like the bells of Beauclair at dawn.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Sorry to hear that.
You're sorry? Well, consider it resolved then. Now, mind showing some added compassion could mean a miraculous recovery to me.
Listen, Reuven. No, Dijkstra. Just not in the mood for your code names, passwords, and other bullshit. I'm here on specific business. If you want to listen, listen. If not, I'd rather you spared me your wit and threw me out now.
What's the harm? Talk.
Think Cleaver will find Whoreson?
He might not. But he'll burn down half the city trying. What waste? Leave him to it, I say. Work alone.
Any ideas?
Junior's got areas of the city where he's strong. Penetrate them, look around. But be discreet. None of this speed and fury and swinging your steel cock about.
Well, unfortunately, that's like 98% of what I do these days. Maranga 2, the redhead lies. Money for yen. Also, go back to Johnny the Godling for a bit. You'll have a nice surprise. Well, that's a major wander off into the wilderness. Now, let's add that to yen. And car forever. Bloodstone DLC for this. Have Anne Henriette. Proper fine woman for your noble fetish arch. Nice hair, too. Also, more for Triss. More for Triss.
Makes sense to ask around, I guess. Junior might be in hiding, but he's got to be collecting income. Couldn't afford to cut himself off.
Gambling. That's his big earner. Junior controls the largest casino in town. I'll never forget. Hierarch Hemmelfart raised all kinds of hallowed hell there once. Bugger bet and lost his ruby ring. Then there's the arena in the city's bowels. Betting scheme generates near as much as the casino. They're always looking for hired muscle there. Suppose you could always search Whoreson's house, though I doubt you'll find him there. Maybe some clue, though.
Where's Junior's casino?
Near the Temple Watch Towers. Whoreson's got nought to do with the casino officially, so careful what you say. Try not to arouse any suspicions.
Arena sounds promising. Where's that?
Sewers beneath Gildorf, but you'll have to enter through the pits, endure the stench of poverty on the way. Now, Junior loves a good fight. Wager he'd give a lot to see a real Witcher in action.
Mentioned Whoreson's got a house. Where is it?
Solid townhouse on Temple Isle, just on the other side of the bridge. Wouldn't wager me knickers on finding him there. Junior's not that stupid.
See if I can't find Whoreson at the casino or the arena. Might talk to Cleaver as well, though.
Do what you will. Just be cautious. Whoreson's expecting payback, I've no doubt.
Thanks for your help, Dijkstra.
Just go, Witcher. And if you can't find the slimy bastard, come and see me. I know him well. Might figure something out.
Listen, Dandelion's missing. Any idea what might have happened to him?
Same thing that happens to anyone who steps on Junior's toes.
Meaning?
He's surrounded by splendid virgins who ply him with sparkling wine and pastries stuffed with nightingales' tongues. Come, Geralt, what do you think's happened to him? I reckon he's at the bottom of the Pontar, trussed up with the strings of his own mandolin.
Loot.
As far as I'm concerned, he might as well be rotting down there with a goddamn trombone.
Seem a bit prickly. Something bothering you?
Sorry. I know I've been unbearable lately. But at my age, the menopause, what with hot flushes and violent mood swings?
Dijkstra, men don't get menopause. You know that, don't you?
Yes, you moron. I also know you don't actually give a shite about my problems. What do you want?
You got me. Need work. Thought you might throw some my way. Monster trouble, that sort of thing.
Yeah. Might be able to help me, in fact. And if you did, why then I might be inclined to ask after Dandelion. Establish what happened to him.
Maybe I can help. What do you need?
I'd rather show than tell. Picture's worth 1,000 words and all that tribe. Ah, and you do realize, if you say anything about what you see here to anyone, it'll mean a razor between your ribs.
Figured as much.
Excellent. One last request. Oh, let's call it what it is. A command. Don't draw your sword unless I ask you to.
Well, this got real ominous real quickly. Also, what is it with pastries stuffed with nightingale tongues? Why would I want to eat a bird's tongue? Seriously, I don't really see the appeal. Is it soft, tasty, spicy, tender?
Be so kind as to follow me.
Oh. I really feel like I'd just prefer some good old-fashioned salami to birds' tongues. I feel like that's something you'd eat just because it'd be complicated to get to at that point. Yeah, I prefer pig's asshole in my sandwich. Why a pig's asshole? Oh, you know.
Put it away. I mean it. Oh, bah. That's better.
Because it's difficult to get just the asshole part of the pig, that's why. You gotta slice it just right to get just the bumhole and nothing of that meaty bits.
Ah, stop that. Now.
Bad. That makes Ziggy lose, Jonathan.
Beating your head against the wall won't change that.
But hard. But less thinky. But less thinky. But sadless.
Where did you get a
the
troll?
From Zerrikania. Won him. Card game with a camel merchant.
Your jokes are getting better by the minute.
See me smiling? I'm dead serious.
But I bumpy horses. Hot there. Siggy but take. Good Siggy.
Don't seem to have trouble communicating with the troll. Why'd you bring me down here?
Take note of that hole. We'll come back to it later. And see that door? Vault behind it, until recently filled with Novigrad crowns and countless other valuables.
But God, then boom! Chorfun go!
Translating into common, someone fucking made off with nearly 20 tons of my gold, and all the lighter stuff. And you will help me get it back.
20 tons of gold. Damn. That's a lot of gold. You must be upset. And Troudon, this is the quest where you will regret not having playing Gwent. I hope not.
Fine. I'll help you.
You're not exactly bursting with enthusiasm.
Witcher mutations. They strip us of emotion. I'd be jumping for joy otherwise. All right. Ought to look around. But first, some questions.
I'm all ears.
Take it the thieves got in through the hole behind you.
You're a regular fucking master sleuth. Any other brilliant deductions you want confirmed? The year, maybe? Bloody name of Redania's king?
No, but I am wondering, for instance, how that hole got there.
Hole no. Boom. Hole. But look won't go. But look no. Only sleep. Bad shrooms. Head falls.
Bad mushrooms? What's that about?
Pop's mold. The spores are highly toxic. One whiff and you're dead. Unless you're a troll, that is.
Yes. But troll.
Not talking to you, dimwit. Where was I? Ah, mold spores. They cover the walls of the sewers other side of the vault. Actually thought it was a good thing, you know? A bit of extra protection. thieves found a way through it.
Bart, you see them?
Part through hole. Want see boom, got what? Breathe, shroom. Sleep go. Your phone gone. Bad troll.
Now, stiff up a lip.
Boom. Can you elaborate?
Boom. Big. This like.
I'll elaborate. Explosion. Big enough to blow that fucking hole in the wall, separating the vault from the sewers.
Gotten pretty good at communicating with this troll.
Lots of prior experience. Worked with idiots my whole life.
That's pretty good.
How much was it all worth? Got an approximate idea?
Why the fuck do you care? Figuring your finder's fee. Don't get your hopes up.
Know you too well for that. Just prefer to know what I'm looking for.
3 crates of Nilfgaardian florins, a chest of emeralds, rubies and topazes, silver candlesticks and platters. I could go on.
Shiny, careful. Oh, God.
Try to track down the thief yourself?
Of course. Hired this lummox, Fons, thick enough not to ask questions. We knocked back some pop's antidote and entered the sewers. Soon after, I returned alone.
What happened?
Lad started belching something horrendous. I mean, burps with so much mass the walls shook. Told him, Fons, stop. You're in the presence of a count. Well, former count, but still. And then he puked up. Up came most of the antidote. Lost his protection. Tried to pull him out. Then I heard a bubbling. Something crawled out of the water. I value the lives of my men, I do. But I value my own even more. Dropped Fons and ran like hell.
Mind describing this something that crawled out of the water?
No. Doesn't mean I can, though. Air in the sewer's thick with spores. Can hardly see a thing down there.
Must have noticed something. Was it...
No! Didn't notice a fucking thing. Didn't do a taxonomic field analysis either. I know it's an inconvenience to you, but I felt I should get the hell out of there as fast as I could.
Should look around the sewers. Got any more of that pop's antidote?
I've a few vials left. Got the formula too. Disgusting swill, to be honest, but it'll save your life. Here.
Thanks.
You've naught to thank me for, literally. You're no good to me if you suffocate. Listen, I'll be upstairs if you need me. Sight of this empty vault's giving me an ulcer. Good luck to you.
Dandelion? What the hell have you gotten yourself into?
This sounds like a massive deviation. Main quest, Count Rue's treasure. I think I'll do that first, though. Yes, I think we'll do that first. Seems more sensible to start with that rather than whatever this is. Also, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 could learn a lot from the way this game does dialogue. The dialogue here is quite lengthy as well. There's a lot of dialogue, yet most of it is quite peppy, interesting. It's got heavy accents, got lots of swear words and interesting little verbiage usage, you know? It keeps you intrigued by the weird choices of wording. Whereas in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, most of the conversations are just really, really long. Really, really long. And not very interestingly delivered either.
My mummy says hello.
That was not the button I thought it was.
What's your hair lately?
Oh well, I'll do extra damage to anything I need to fight in the next 5 seconds, so that's nice. Damn it, the fencing lessons aren't ready yet. I want to do the fencing lessons.
That hurt.
You know, I kind of want to go to his house first. I've got this weird inkling that if everybody thinks that there's no way he could possibly be at his house,
Of this I'm sure.
then that is exactly where he should be hiding. If everyone looking for him is like, oh, there's no way he'd be there, he's not that daft.
Yes, yes.
That's where I would hide. Literally, the last place anyone would ever look for you.
They say some witches spy for the black one.
How will you make a living? We've no money.
Did I hang the wash or
The
not?
latest fashion. Get them here and only here.
They look Nilfgaardian.
Solid little townhouse indeed. Clearly, crime pays here, just like everybody else.
I don't find any work here, Witcher.
Wow.
Make sure the pricklicker's not here.
There's a lot of you.
I'd expect teeth to go up my arse before I'd expect to find Whoreson hiding in his house.
Cleaver said to me.
Shite.
Nice
Cleaver
razors
wants
you
this.
got there.
Hey, you look a wee bit pale.
Greetings.
Ah, you're Reuven's mate, aren't you? Heard of you.
Looking for Junior.
Welcome to the Whoreson Hunters Club. Alas, we're fresh out of membership cards. And you're out of luck as far as Junior goes. Bugger's not here.
Know where I can find him?
Damn.
No.
Bloody mess.
Just sort of happened. Came here, polite and all, to invite Whoreson Jr. to a get-together with his mates. Became obvious right quick that none here acknowledged the ancient right of hospitality.
You in charge here?
What's it to you?
I'm gonna take a look around.
Got my eye on you. It's the dwarves who popped Snow White's cherry. Fuck sure, blame that on us too.
Excuse me? The dwarves who popped Snow White's cherry. See, sometimes this game's got some excellent random-ass lines.
Nice razors you got there.
Personally, I don't think it was the dwarves who popped her cherry. I don't think, you know, if anything, maybe the animals in the forest. That'd be more white womany. You know, I have yet to see any hard evidence that white women prefer midgets anywhere near as much as they prefer animals, so... Yeah, I'd blame the random creatures of the wild before I'd blame dwarves, really. Plus, none of them appear to be the kind of,
Didn't leave
assertive type, shall we say. Except maybe Sleazy. Wasn't one of them named Sleazy? You never know about Sleazy. He did look a little bit sus. And Grumpy.
Nothing interesting here.
Grumpy would probably be the kind of dwarf, at least, that Snow White would consider, as he'd be all down for, well, you know, choking her. Well, my admittedly naive hope that I'd figured something out that nobody else had has proven indeed to be naive. No Whoreson in his house. Tragic. Would have been a real good, like, clever streamer moment if I'd figured that out immediately. Like, no, of course, he's obviously hiding in his house.
Pick and choose. What a freak.
Do we know if he has other houses? If he lives somewhere else? Does he have a backup house? A summer house? A villa? A hut? You know, anything else?
never let your
Might be there.
What's this? Fresh fish.
Might we have considered that he might have, I don't know, fled? Ran to another city? Taken a trip out of the city, whatever?
Baths are
another drifter into
to the cause.
His sin shall be forgiven.
Only unwavering faith in the
None of
power
your kind
of
will
this
get here
race.
on my roof.
Sonnet.
Remember,
Remember the Führer. Did I hear that right? Fuck you, Billy. Remember the Führer. He. Uh-oh. And I'm gonna die. Ah. No, I didn't. Nice. I was pretty sure I'd be breaking my neck there. Huh. Lovely. Remember the Führer. He's in KCD2 as well. They actually have Adolf Hitler in KCD2. I was surprised by that myself, but there he is.
Don't know you, not letting you in, and don't you fucking stand there.
Let me in, or you die.
Love to chat it up with doormen. In fact, often come to an agreement with them. Thing is, I'm short on patience today. So either let me in or I'll let myself in over your dead bodies.
Oh, hear the cockerel. Kicking and standing, his comb on edge.
Cock-a-doodle-doo, what am I to do? Shit myself?
All right.
Go left.
Not your lucky day.
Gotta get around him.
Nope, not that one video game. The other one, the one that was right next to me. Oh, God. Troll Kingdom Come Deliverance 2's combat's many failings, I will say that when you lock onto something, Jesus.
Calm down, man.
You actually lock onto it, whereas in this game's combat system, whether or not you're hitting this or that target is mostly up to pure unadulterated chance 9 times out of 10.
Shit your pants already,
Uh-oh.
big boy! Together now! Kill the horse.
I guess this is why they told me that I should be subtle about this and try to, you know, infiltrate his stronghold and all of that. Well, unfortunately for me and these bodyguards right here, subtlety was never really one of my strongest points.
What? Lost your nerve? Should search this hole.
Not in any game, really. Subtlety is just... It's not one of, Archer's primary strengths. I will admit this. Nor is it necessarily one of my biggest failings either. It's not that bad. It's just... Sometimes I get awfully impatient, and then... Violence is the answer. But hey... Violence is funny, so why shouldn't violence be the answer? It's often a lot of moralizing, like, oh, you shouldn't just kill everyone that opposes you, but why shouldn't I just kill everybody that opposes me? What is your rationale for this position that so many people seem to hold so very, very stridently? It's like an eye for the eye makes the whole world go blind. Yeah, but... What if, and here's the idea, right? What if, when somebody comes to take my eye out, I just shoot them in the chest instead? What about that? Is the world still going blind? No. I still have both of my eyes, and my opponent is dying from a sucking chest wound. See, again, the primary problem with that isn't violence in and of itself. It is that you fail to apply the correct degree of violence when required to do so. If you had simply just, you know, taken the guy's arm off, or torn his... Ow, that's a lot of you. Or torn his heart out of his chest when you were, you know, instead of trying to take his... Oh, there's a range dude in there somewhere. Let's back off a little bit. If you had simply just torn his heart out instead of his eye for some mysterious reason, you wouldn't then have to worry later on about him coming back to take your eye out. Again, the failing is the incorrect application of violence rather than the actual violence itself. Shying away from the usage of force is often the problem. Like, if the Allies had looked at Germany when it was like, the Sudetenland is Goemen, and had instead gone like, no, Mr. Hitler, if you do that, we're gonna bomb you. None of this would have become a problem. Oh, my sword is breaking. Hold on a second there, Mr. Bad People. I just need to How did you ding your sword again? I'm sure I carried something for dinging sword. Well, I've got ample stuff for dinging armor, but I seem to have forgotten to bring anything to ding my sword with. Whoops. 48%. It can survive a couple more dings. Although that was a bit short. There. There you go. I didn't need to ding my sword anywhere near as much, and most of you died. Why would you switch target to him for some fucking video game? Video game. Sometimes I question whether or not you want me to live at all. Igor. Time to go Betty bye-bye, Igor. There we go. Right, well, they're all dead. Now, do I have the thing for sharpening? Armor's tool used for repairing armor. Armor's tool used for repairing armor. Armor's tool used for repairing armor. Lesser Shamba runestone. There we go. Right. Ding ding. There we go. Much better. Well, everybody's dead. I'm sure there was probably a whole quest line here or something. About infiltrating the place and being all sneaky, and it's like, oh yes, no, hello there. I'm obviously a witcher. You can see it in my fucking head. But I'm not here to... Ooh, Eagle's Key. I'm not here to arrest you or anything. I'm here to fight in your underground arena. Yes. Since there's been some misunderstanding lately about the valuables and a bit of blood's been spilt for no plowing reason whatsoever, I'd like to reassure you all the coin is safe and sound in the lockbox. The blind arsehole who thought it was missing was looking in the wrong place. Walk down the corridor leading from the upper level towards the arena, turn so you're back to the grating and look to the wall opposite you. You've eyes to see, you'll find what you're looking for. Let me emphasize that Whoreson Jr. crows have not yet been touched. Crows? Not a single copper is missing. I swear on my own handsome head that they are secure and waiting to be picked up. Nice. Use your Witcher sensors to find a way to access the secret stash. Water. Yeah, so there's probably an illusionary wall here or something, isn't there? It's awfully dark down here.
And I thought Witcher's potions were vile.
Whoops. That's how you bring out the torch. Right. There we are. Illusionary wall indeed.
Worn by a moving door. Something behind this wall.
A moving wall, eh? Would there so happen to be a... What? No. No, Witcher. I'm not trying to light it. I'm trying to push it.
Strange.
There we go. To Whoreson Jr., King Radovide is unhappy with your performance. You were to rid the city of the other members of the so-called Big Four. Yet not only do they still live, but they also know if your role in the attempted assassination, that was not our arrangement. For the time being, hide in the place with the messenger delivering this message. Hide in the place which the messenger delivering this missive will indicate to you and stay out of sight. Majesty lives in the hope that the mutual animosity between the other members of the Big Four will finish the job without you attempted yet flubbered so badly.
Knows Junior's made a deal with the Redanians.
Okay. Right, so he's not going to be hiding in any of his usual haunts, then, is he? And if he's made a deal with nobility, then he's not going to be hiding in, well, any place that I would normally get to him. Right, I gotta figure out where the messenger is then. With a little bit of luck, that'll be at his casino. I wonder if his casino will be as violent as this place.
It's a waste of words.
You know,
who do you think you are?
I really should be selling off some of this random garbage I'm carrying around.
Oh!
And at some point, I'm sure I will. Just not now.
Life, you gotta take risks.
Youth these days, hair-brained, all of them.
This is no place for the likes of me.
Hey there, suspicious people.
Same reason anyone comes here. Play a bit, have a good time.
Invite only, mate. Shit's out of luck.
Didn't I just kill the both of you down the street? Alright, well, as I've always been saying, the judicious and liberal application of violence is the solution to literally any single one of humanity's concerns. On guard.
Gonna get in there. Better for you to let me in.
And if we don't, then what?
I'll kill you.
Did you get there?
Got it all right. He threatened us and reached for his weapon.
Die, you ploughing bastard.
God!
Keep it together, lads!
You really would think that these guys would be a little bit more hesitant.
Don't do anything stupid.
There.
Eternal fire. God!
Seriously. Guy shows up and he's all like, hey there, I'm gonna get in there, regardless what you do, and if you try to stop me, I'm just gonna fucking kill you. Do you steal the box bad much really? For samples for foods, different poison. Ah, poison. Hello, are you friendly? Can we, Nope. No, we cannot.
Oh, shit. How long you gonna make me wait?
Hold on. I've got a plan and stuff.
Lads.
Eh.
Die, fool!
Whoreson's henchman. Not, well, you know, it did some damage, but I'd... Oh, actually, no, that's half his health bar. That's not bad at all. I was about to say I was a little bit disappointed by the gas grenade, but that's not terrible. Half of their hit points in one little floof. Yeah, I'll take it. It's not bad at all, really. Ah, a chicken leg. Thank you. Hexy, why are peasants so willing to fight a witcher? Exactly, that was about what I was going to start complaining about too. How come every low-life thug is like, oh hey, this guy with 2 swords and a crossbow and covered in leather armor, professional looking, comes up to them and they go like, oi, Whoreson takes you, I got a stick. You can't though, that's the problem. You know, it's not as bad as in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, where I was unironically accosted by a couple of literal fucking peasants, actual charcoal burners, who see a dude riding a war horse, covered in plate armor with a 2-handed sword at his hip, and go, oi, Was it gonna rob you now?
Show me what you got.
Hi. Back in the poison with you. Back in the poison. Back in the poison. Stay in the poison. Breathe it in, lads. Breathe it in. Nice and deep. Oh, don't hit me. Back in the poison. There you go. Stay in the fungal cloud. Back in. You dying? No, unfortunately the fungal cloud wore out. There we go.
Should look around.
At least these guys had armor. Albert Zimmer, Gwen Hoynes, Lesbulus, Rico, Stan Degrees, Aardvark Vander Baltimore. That's a good name. Although they spelled Aardvark wrong. Aardvark has 2 A's in it. Ooh. Well, that's fancy looking. I like Aardvarks myself. It's also the name of a pretty cute little bomber. Wow, that's really pretty looking. Yes, I shall be using that. Thank you very much.
Beat you half to death. Hey, can you hear me?
It's a pretty fucking sword. Look at that. That's a really pretty sword. I like that. Rico! You are shorter than I recall.
You alive?
Don't finish me.
Don't intend to.
Well.
Who the hell are you? Heard screaming downstairs.
It's all right now.
Will you help me?
Depends. Who are you?
What's your name?
Rico. Rico Mayersdorf.
Yeah, no then.
Why are you here?
What's it look like? Came here to sit and think. God. All right. Clever and tough's not working for me. They took me for one of Bedlam's moles.
Are you?
Well, kinda. Yeah.
So what have you kinda learned?
Whoreson's working hand in glove with the Redanians. I don't know the details, but he's on their side. And that's all I know.
See, chat left for Koragem right there makes an excellent point. In Skyrim, bandits could try to rob you just as you had killed and sucked the soul out of a fucking dragon. Yes! We really need a game that, you know, has some idea, like some way to feed data back into the world around you. Like, too many games say they do that, but they don't actually do it, you know? There should be some sort of like a recognizability gauge, like fame infamy gauge, for example, where if you're really famous for being a do-gooder and a guard catches you stealing a sweet roll, he might just go like, oh hey, I don't know why you're stealing fucking sweets at a bakery shop, but I mean, you killed like half a dozen demons that were burning down the city, so I'm gonna give you a break, you know? That remember your previous activities. And bandits as well. If they watch you kill a dragon with a warhammer and then suck its soul out through its rectum, then the average highwayman should probably go, right, just passing by. Don't want no trouble, sir. You know? And that would be interesting as well. So you come across a bunch of people, and they're obviously gonna rob you, right? They're at either side of the road, they rush out of the bushes, you know, weapons drawn, bows drawn, it's like, aha, we've come to rob you! And then one of them recognizes you like, hold on, Bob, it's the fucking Dragonborn. I saw him eat like an entire goddamn mountain troll the other day. Maybe we shouldn't. And Bob then goes like, oh, yeah, right, I do recognize him now. Oh, well, go along, sir. Please don't kill us. You know, times are hard. We just rob people. I promise we don't kill them. Oh, okay, what do? Do you kill them? They didn't attack you. They claim not to actually kill anybody. They're just robbing them. They might actually be telling the truth. They might just be starving fucking peasants, you know? Unless they're covered head to toe in fucking glass armor, in which case I'd probably kill them anyways, but you get the idea.
Don't trust you an inch.
Told you all I know. I swear.
You'll have to stay a bit longer.
No, please. Think about it. It's not too late, hear me?
Alright. First... So, he gave me a false story, because he said that they'd taken him for one of somebody else's moles, but he was on a list of debtors. So, they weren't keeping him here because they thought he was a mole. They were keeping him here because they think they owed him, or they think he owed them money. And if he just owed the money, surely he would simply just say, like, oh yeah, no, I got in a bad debt with you, they kicked the shit out of me.
Antidote's wearing out. Gotta have another dose or get out of here.
Instead, he lies to me. That makes me suspicious, it does. Very, very, very suspicious. So I'm just gonna look around here a little bit before I let him go. You could even do something relatively simple, like tying it to stats. If your character has like a really high charisma stat, I guess, it could be easier to talk your way out of problems, of course, but yeah, it feels a little bit cheap doing it that way, Again, invent another stat. Just make up another stat. Call the stat Fame Infamy. There you go. 2 stats, like the what was the thing they had in Mass Effect? Renegade and Paragon, right? There you go. Just have 2 values like that. Debt Sasha, Phineas, Patrick, warning issue, class mergers in here, burn talent debt paid, Phineas. I think that's warning, Sasha. Debtors, overhead. 5,000 crowns earnings. Sweet baby, Jesus, that is a ridiculous amount of money in this universe. I mean, a dude told me that as a peasant he earned like 20 bucks in an entire month. And these guys are putting away 5,000? Sheesh. Yeah, well, I can't see anything particular interesting here, so in that case, I guess I'll let him go and see what comes of it.
Change your mind.
Take care of yourself.
Thanks. I'll lay low until things settle down. Bedlam will learn you helped me. See him. He's sure to reward you.
Now, what you could also then do is honor amongst thieves. Bedlam is sure to reward you, eh? Okay. Maybe he might know where the guy is. But what you do then is you'd also have an additional reparation. An additional...
You ignorant slut.
Do I... fencing lessons. Can I do that now?
Threw him in a cell for 3 nights.
Doing magic.
I don't think so. Add in a different thing that responds to either one, right? Okay. So let's say you're a goody two-shoes, and therefore the guards will forgive you if they catch you doing something. All right? Makes sense? But in a world of a fantasy world, there's then going to be opposite elements to the goody two-shoes people, obviously. There's going to be bad guys, and they might then put another bounty on your head instead. All right, you helped stop a demon attack, let's say. Very well. The guards in the city are obviously going to be very grateful to you. However... Oh, I can just go inside. Right, let's see if it's time for sword fighting lessons yet.
K-Swix? SN?
Apparently not. No. But obviously the demons aren't going to like you because of that. The demons are going to be upset at you, obviously. Okay.
Let us save
Have the
our
demons
beloved
put a bounty out on you. Or have them try to assassinate you with teleporting monsters, like pop-upping and ambushing whilst you travel. Like, hey, you stopped our plans, we're gonna kill you. Or some demon-worshipping cultists attacking you in the middle of the night, sneaking into your hotel room like, you stopped us from manifesting our god, Yog-Saga-Fugga-Fugga. Now we're gonna kill you. You know, there are many ways of making it interesting, even if you...
Spell a copper or two.
That was an unusual reaction to my entrance. There are many ways of making this interesting with a reputation system. Deans. AI in games never has a sense of self-preservation. It always feels like they would rather die trying to hamper the player instead of surviving. Yeah, no, absolutely. See, this is one of those problems with game programming in general, right? And it's been a problem ever since just strategy games, where the way most people tend to program AI is in opposition to the player, so their only real interest is to screw you over, even if in doing so they screw themselves over even worse. A classic example of this is... Well, hi there! Would be like Europa Universalis style diplomacy, where you have a simple plus-minus system, right? Now, or Rome, even better, Creative Assembly's Total War stuff, right? Where you've got nations that dislike you for being big and powerful. Now, the reason why they add that in is that so a big, mighty nation won't immediately have an enormous advantage over every other nation, because they might get dragged into lots of stupid little silly-willy wars and wear themselves out. Whereas in reality, of course, if you're neighboring Rome and you're some 2-bit 3-province minor regional power, you would do everything within your power to suck Rome's cock as aggressively and wholesomely as conceivably possible, and you certainly would not do anything to piss them off. Under no circumstances would some minor regional nation go up and just insult a Roman emissary, you know? In fact, that was the entire point of the Pax Romanis, the peace of Rome, the idea that nobody would be so dumb as to harm a Roman citizen, because if they did, their entire country was likely to get burned to the ground by avenging Roman legions.
An old succubus.
Somebody's breathing very heavily around here. How the fuck do I get to that marker?
The plague.
Wait, King of Vegas. Oh, wait, it's that guy. Okay, so this, of course. Derp.
Well, another freak.
There we go. At least he didn't take my weapons this time.
Witches had an itch.
What is it, Grey Boy?
Aye.
Should pick your men more carefully. Rico blew his cover like a novice.
Yeah, he told me. And I told him to leave town. Most likely promised I'd reward you, didn't he?
So he said.
Take it.
Next.
He saw why his fire had died. His poor prick. Turned into
It'd be really nice to find a merchant now, considering how much random shit I'm carrying around.
Radovich will pay for this.
I don't know what he handed me, but it's apparently heavy. Freya's warrior armor. Okay. But it's only one better. Yeah, it's only one better. I can upgrade this armor, so I think I'll keep the Griffin armor. Find a boat headed to Skellig. No, I don't think so.
My wife won't believe me when I tell her.
Alright, let's see if we can find out where this guy is then.
Sweaty and all that armour.
Why you care?
Wouldn't you rather sweat on me?
Nothing doing. Something reeks around here.
Eternal fire.
Another interesting thing you could do as well is to try and create a two-tiered diplomacy system. Honestly, this is something I would love to see in grand strategy games. Make a two-tiered diplomacy system, right? Where you have overt and subvert actions. For example, offering an alliance would be an overt action. That is in the public, it is a piece of paper, it is declared to the whole of the world, right? It is a purpose made to inspire confidence, to be like, yes, me and this nation, we are friends and allies, we stand together. It is as much a message to potential allies, other allies, as to enemies, right? However, you could also have a secretive alliance where you join together against a much larger power. Say that there's a group of 3 smaller nations that are all being threatened by Rome. Now, those 3 smaller nations, even if they band together, wouldn't stand an actual chance against Rome, and so they would never declare an anti-Roman alliance, because that would just be an invitation for Rome to roll over their borders and fuck each and every one of them up the arse. Instead, then, they'd be sending out secret envoys to each other, going like, hey, we're feeling really threatened by Rome. Are you feeling really threatened by Rome? And they go like, yes, we are, actually. Okay. Maybe we could join some kind of secretive alliance. We'll promise to aid each other if they attack. You know, we don't know if we'll stand much of a chance, but at least this way we've maybe got a chance of surprising them if they attack us. You know?
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Wiley, Whoreson Jr. He's working with Radovid.
Huh? If this is reliable information, Whoreson's neck deep in shit.
Source seems reliable.
It would certainly explain how he had the nerve to break with the Big Four.
Need someone who can get me into C Jr. You must still have some contacts among the Redanians?
I don't, but you do.
Enlighten me.
Cimmerian, former commander of the Blue Stripes. Ring a bell?
Vernon Roach.
He's holed up with his men in a camp near Oxenford. Pay him a visit. You're sure to cheer him up at least.
1,300 meters away. Okie dokie. Right, before we even consider that then, shopkeeper. Hey, you can buy or sell wares. That sounds like something I would like to do right now. Sounds like exactly the kind of thing I'd like to do right now. Hey there!
Geralt of Rivia, known as the White Wolf, the Butcher of Blaviken.
Geralt of Rivia's enough. What is it?
A man came to me a few years past, paid me to keep a book for you, said you'd come for it one day.
Who was he?
He didn't introduce himself, but the book has a red cover, that I remember. I'm sure I've not sold it.
All right, see if I can find it.
And perhaps glance at the others while you're at it.
Be glad to look over what you got.
Would you like to purchase my swords? You wouldn't, would you? No. No, unfortunately you're not interested in purchasing my swords.
The Merry Adventures of Muriel the Lovely Harlot, adorned with humorous engravings.
Is that the one?
Interested in books? You don't look...
Farewell.
Well, it was either that book or he just allowed me to steal one of his actual books, I guess. One out of two. Although, that's glinting.
The treatment of furuncles through cauterization. A study.
Okay.
My manifesto. Must be it. There's a letter inside.
On occasion of possibilities, some events are more likely and some less. It is not easy to fish out the first, not even when one's intellect stretches through all time and space. I left this letter for you in the hope that despite all odds you will come across it one day, for I must warn you, mankind is threatened. The prophesied destruction by the White Frost is not just babbling of some mad she-elf. Perhaps I will have the opportunity to convince you of this in person. If not, I must rely on this letter, which you will read many years from now, at a time when you know more than you did when we first met. Know that nothing will save the world except preparing its entire population for this catastrophe. The old tales say a child of elder blood can stave off the danger, but I tried and failed. Ever since I have been haunted by a hideous vision, a crowned wraith, the spectre of my failure. I was the chosen one, and the chosen one failed. You and your brotherhood are our only hope. When the time of the wolf's blizzard comes, men shall perish and only Ubermen will survive. Your duty is to give the world Ubermen. Whatever you think of me, do not fail as I have failed. Okay. Not sure what that means, but okay.
Needs, master. Oh. Unseen.
Leviosa's wounds.
Welcome.
Would you like to buy my swords? God, I really need to find somebody who wishes to buy my swords.
So long.
Swords. Swords. Somebody wants swords? Fuck. Do you? Do you want swords? You look like you want swords.
Top-notch swords?
Yes, swords.
Show me what you have.
Yes, yes. Here, have swords. Have loads and loads and loads of delicious, delicious big stabby swords. And a stick, a heavy stick. You can have the armor too. Yeah, lots and lots of nice swords. Oh, Witcher gear.
So long.
I like Witcher gear. Potentially. So, is there anything Novigrad?
The thinking customer will see right away I've got the best deals this side of the
There's
pond.
nothing directly I can do about that. But I need to make sure I can offer the fencing lessons. The fencing lessons are right important.
To puke, well, not to puke. That is the...
Fuck! Fuck! I keep forgetting the buttons. I guess I'll just have to sit here meditating until tomorrow then, because the fencing lessons are really important. People pass me by, giving strange looks to the random dude sitting on the streets. There, now I can give fencing lessons. The fencing lessons are far more important than hunting down some traitor, or even Ciri. Ciri's a good grill, don't get me wrong, but Ciri is at the end of the day only one grill. Whereas here, there is the opportunity for 2 grills. And as we all know, 2 grills is better than 1 grill, unless you end up kicking one of them in the face. In which case, it'll be a memory that'll haunt you for the rest of your life. I know this, I speak from experience. Does it hamster? Bet you're scared to kick a moose in the shin IRL. Yes, you know why? Because mooses are fucking assholes, that's why. See, all too often people are like, oh, I'm scared of wolves or bears or badgers. No, no, no. Be scared of mooses.
Greetings. You here for a specific reason?
See, a wolf will look at you and be like, wow, he's too big to be food, I should probably fuck off. A bear will look at you and go like, oh, don't you come near my child or I'll eat you, and stuff like that, but he probably also won't recognize you as food. A moose, however, simply sees something that isn't a moose, and then gets aggressive about it. Mooses are dicks.
Got a meeting with Rosa, a fencing lesson.
Geralt of Rivia, yes?
Miss Rosa stepped out for a walk. Near Temple Bridge, she said. She asked that you join her.
Guess it's gonna be an interesting lesson. Thanks.
There could very well be time for a change of scene.
A fencing lesson in public. Wow. She's a lot more daring than I would have anticipated, frankly. And boy.
Youth these days.
Scandalous. Scurrilous little maiden she is.
Humans.
Mooses are also just vandalous.
When it rains, it pours.
I don't know why the people are screaming. They are just vandalous too. See, they'll just destroy stuff. My a neighbor of mine, a little distance over the road, etc., had a lawnmower, one of those little robot lawnmower thingies. We've got one of those too for the enormous fucking lawn. And a moose just comes by, sees the robot lawnmower. He's not bothered by it in the slightest. It's not on its territory or anything. He just wanders out of the forest, sees this thing, happily mowing the lawn, and decides, I'm gonna break that thing. And so does, and goes over and starts stomping on it, aggressively, angrily, destroying it utterly. For no reason. Oh, hey.
You again?
Oh, hey, I remember you.
Bruises on your ass heel already?
On God, I say! Victory will be mine this time. I've practiced with shield and sword. Many a headless scarecrow round here. Heed my warning and stand and fight!
Duly heeded. Now show me what you got.
Pretty determined, this guy. Well, I say that, and then he gets hit once and he's...
Yes, but next time...
Go back to Mate Bilberry and apologize for being an ass. Quick, before I change my mind and break your bones.
We shall meet again.
He's got goals in life, you know? He's got determination. He wants to become a good, proper, honest swordsman and stuff. It's something to admire, really.
Nilfgaardian regiment always accompany you on your walks?
Always. Papa's orders. It's for your protection, Rosa dear. People here hate us. Why? What have I done to them? But enough about that. Soldier, you may leave.
But His Excellency Ambassador Var Attre said
And
that...
this excellency is telling you otherwise. Do you not recognize him? This is Geralt of Rivia, the best swordsman the North has ever seen. I'm safe with him. Now march off, quickly. Left, right, left, right.
I think I love her.
Finally.
She's a noble woman who abuses her power constantly to boss other men around. Wife. Definitely wife. Sanddoom, only natural predator of moose are orcas. That and blue whales. You're using me. Yep, but I like being used.
You're using me. Don't like it one bit.
Disagree.
And I don't like lacy frills and Redanian novels, but you don't hear me complaining. Now follow me.
Hide the wenches! Witcher's coming!
She might actually be best grill so far.
Got my eye on you, white one.
Here. You see, I thought that instead of training in a dank old cellar, we'd move around in the open air. A duel on a bridge, like in the novels.
In the novels.
Now draw your sword.
Only got my steel and silver swords. We should be fighting with practice weapons.
We should, but you of all people ought to know. There's much more fun in doing things you shouldn't.
And Sanddoom on Streamlabs asks, how have things been going on this game? Also sent you something on Discord on Doge in Norway. Could be something interesting to talk about ArchCast or Stamford Bridge. Mayhaps, mayhaps. Really rather not hurt you. Oh, don't worry, she... Well, I guess that's the nice thing to say. But no, we'll just abide by her wishes.
If that's what the lady wishes. Just don't want to see anyone crying later.
I've a hanky for you, just in case. On guard.
Ow!
Lost your nerve?
Jesus!
Be grateful I'm no Brooksa or Owl, else you would be dead already.
Well, that
Well done.
was great.
Actually is something that Brooks in the way you fight.
Perhaps I should have them call me that. The Black Brooksa?
She attacked before the
Black because, you know,
cutscene even
no
fucking ended. That was brilliant. Gerald was still pulling out his sword. You know what? I'll let that one stand because I feel like that was a brilliant little thing there. It's like, if I start hitting him before he's even armed himself, I'll win. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, that was kind of brilliant. That was pretty good. I was pressing the block button already, thinking like, okay, the fight's gonna start almost immediately, but it was gonna start almost immediately, yes, as in literally before the fucking fight had even loaded. Good on her. An excellent usage of the opponent's limitations. This, by the way, is why you don't wear your swords on your fucking back, because it takes forever to draw them.
By the way, how'd you get interested in fencing?
I was bored. I've no friends here. Papa keeps me on a short lead. It's banquet after banquet after banquet. I detest banquets.
Boring conversations, terrible food, and weak booze.
Exactly. At least with a sword in hand, I can have some fun. You know, blow off steam.
All right, what's next?
We should return. Just forgive me, Geralt. I know this might sound awkward, but would you mind turning around for a moment? My corset's shifted. It's pinching me terribly.
I can understand a woman wanting to look pretty, but fighting in a corset, it slows
And look,
you.
she's gone. Wow.
Rosa? Shit, she ran off. Anything happens to her, Attre will kill me. Need to find her.
Wow. What
Can't
a
be
surprise. Hey, guard, did you see where that woman ran?
7 Cats is this way. Great. Girl just wants to have fun.
Girls just don't want to have fun. Oh, wow. You know, I could probably just chase her down on a horse, but I have a sneaking suspicion that this game won't allow that, and I'll have to just walk after her anyway, so I shall.
Far from home, aren't you, sweetie? And there's no telling if you'll ever get back.
She's Ambassador Atre's daughter. She's got diplomatic immunity.
I don't really understand the shite you're saying. Now it's clear you love your black ones.
It's no surprise, Lucas. Witches are drawn to monsters, just the way things are. But this beastie, we'll tend to her ourselves.
It was very kind of you.
Let me rephrase. Put it in words you'll understand. Piss off.
Well, well. It's not just black ones who tell us what to do. It's witches as well. Too bad I listened to neither. Get him, Lucas!
But Lucas, I don't want to be gotten. Now, my health bar is looking a little bit worse for wear after the previous encounter, which could be a mild problem. If I was intending to get hit, that is. See, I let her win because I like her. I'm not trying to sleep with either of you.
Never seen one like him
There
before.
we are.
Understand now why your father insists soldiers follow you around?
So they can save me, as you did.
No, so you won't need saving to begin with. Rosa, those humans died because of you.
What of it? Do you expect me to shed a tear? Observe a minute of silence? They were dregs. They got what they deserved.
Oh, God, woman, stop talking. I can only get so erect.
Lesson's over. Remember what you've learned today. Looks like you'll be using that sword often.
It's beyond me, Geralt. I don't understand you. Why concern yourself with the fate of two drunkards? The world would be a better place without.
You should go home now. And take the shortest, not the scenic route.
I understand. Farewell, Geralt. And good luck on the path.
Damn. There was no romance there? I'm upset now. Hold on. Damn it. There's no romance here. Damn, why not? Such a missed opportunity, game. Such a terribly missed opportunity.
Got my eye on you, white one.
She was definitely one of the best grills so far. That's the problem with The Witcher. It just doesn't value quality females. That's the problem. Right, I guess we continue chasing down this guy now then. Come here, Horsey. How did I... Oh yes, that's how. Right. Where's the saddle? The fancy saddle. The fancy saddle is presumably better than... Yes, it is. Fancy saddle.
Wonderful.
I missed the ability of just tapping shift to make the horse move from KCD2. That was actually quite nice.
One glance tells me all I need to know about you. Be a butcher when I'm big.
She was a good grill. Noble, conceited, aggressive, a bit tomboyish, and yet still a pinch feminine. She was a good grill. I don't see the problem. Treats the lower classes exactly like they should be treated. She was virtually perfect.
Have a heart, sir.
Another one. Run along home with the rest.
Sir, show some mercy. We've not got nowhere to go. For us, it's Novigrad or death.
Had enough of you lot. Sod off, or I'll have you skewered.
What's going on here then? I wish I could ask a question as to, what's going on. Because they're just peasants. What are the peasants doing? Why is the peasant woman crying? What did you do to them? Why aren't you allowing them to go forward? I need more information here. I need more information. I don't understand. Why are you being mean? Well, when in doubt, side with the authorities.
Sorry, can't get involved. You're on your own.
Master, sir.
Enough. Just gather up and go. Scram!
That's the egg.
Long live
You think they
Choked
did
to
it?
death on 3 pounds of steel.
I feel like puking after that swill in the canteen.
Faster.
Well, I didn't even get any experience points for that. So that was the wrong choice. God damn it.
You mean to patch your head
You
out?
know,
My granddad once returned from
I know we've had a lot of conversations around KCD2 being woke, right? And there are elements to it that I'm actually agreeing with. I'm thinking of doing a bigger video on that tomorrow. I was going to do it yesterday, but I got busy. But if we're gonna see that KCD2 is woke because of its things with strong women, etc., there sure is a lot of that in this game too. Well, like that quest there, apparently the only way to continue it into an actual, like, questy thing was to side with the refugees. Why? I don't know them. I have no reason why they're coming. They could be spies for all I know, infiltrators, thieves, smugglers. I don't even know if that's his wife. It could simply have been just a woman he grabbed along the road, raped repeatedly, and then was like, you're gonna be my human shield, they're less likely to stop a family.
Take it easy.
Wow, that looks suspicious. Hello there.
You've been here, you've been there.
Hexy, they're dirty migrants. Deport them. And Argray, horse in Witcher 3 will also follow roads automatically if you just keep shift. They will even gallop automatically without losing stamina.
Looking for Roach.
I've been trying to do that, but it never does it
No one
properly.
here by that name. Anything else?
I see. And behind you, that's a berry picker's camp?
We're, bird watchers.
Let me guess. That sword's in case you run into a hornbill.
No. Hornbills aren't endemic to this area. Don't migrate here either. You
That was a
blind,
clever
Hortensio?
response.
That's Geralt, old friend of mine. Come in, Geralt. Geralt of Rivia, safe and sound.
Vernon Roach, Temeria's last hope.
Laugh all you want. Temeria will rise again.
Roach, I cannot abandon them.
Hello.
You can and must, because those are your orders.
They'll die, please.
We're done. Dismissed.
I'd have preferred her with longer hair, but my tomboy senses are tingling again.
Looking for Whoreson Jr.
I've heard of him, though I'm not sure why you think he might be in my camp.
Heard some birds chirping. You've got some of the same friends. Both seem to count Radovid among your allies.
These birds, they're terribly talkative. I'll need to see them. You'll have to point them out.
Mm-hmm. Meantime, Vernon, willing to help or do I need to keep looking?
As always, you've more luck than you deserve. I'm on my way to meet my Redanian contact. We're meeting near Oxenford, at a chess club.
Thanks. Knew I could count on you.
Now, where did that tomboy go?
Now, witches.
Oh!
They can't catch the pox.
Where'd you
Isn't
go?
that right?
Where'd you go?
Best beware of the other side of the river. One
Don't you
false
hide
move
from me.
and you could be royally fucked.
You trouble me, Greylocks.
Where'd you go? No hiding. Does my Witcher eyes detect tomboys? Tragically not. What fucking use are they then, huh?
Witcher. Just what our band of merry men needed.
Where'd you go?
When this is all over, I aim to open a whorehouse in
disappear.
Vizima. A proper one.
When this is all over, I'm gonna open a whorehouse. That's some brilliant motivation. I like that.
Damn the Blackens.
What are you gonna do after the war? Oh, I'm gonna go off and settle myself in New Orleans or Origin, build myself a farm. I'll own some cows and chickens. What are you gonna do? Oh, I'm planning to build myself a whorehouse.
And you could be royally fucked. You've been here,
That's
you've been there.
fantastic. I love that. That's an excellent ambition.
You trouble me, Greylocks.
I'll have redheads and brunettes and blondes aplenty. I'll even have a bathhouse section, I will. Oh, yes. The finest, most sophisticated puntery in all of New Orleans.
You and our commander.
That's a brilliant thing.
Beware of the other side of the river.
God damn, she's
One
gone.
false move, and you could be
Well, that
rolling
upsets
fat.
me. Maybe she's outside waiting for me.
Now, witches, they can't catch the pox.
Damn it.
Isn't that right?
Why would you tease me with that? Like, see, it's sometimes it follows the road, and sometimes it doesn't. I'm very confused by the auto-follow thingy. Because sometimes it does follow the road, other times it does not follow the road.
Giddy up.
I think maybe it's mainly a console thing, and since I'm using it on PC, it like messes up half the time.
Slower.
Apparently, I'm going the wrong way.
Go, go.
You heard. Adrian soil's yielding pots. How's that?
How is the romance poll going now?
Take it easy.
Slight lead to Trish. Or Triss Marigold now, actually.
One drop of
Let's go.
Oh.
army, horses and all.
Well, this looks interesting.
Looks
What are you
a bit
doing?
like Corporal.
Interesting basilisk you've got there.
Course it's interesting. Won't see a beast like this anywhere near here. They spawn only in the wild wastes of Zerrikania, from eggs laid by cockerels.
That's a wyvern, not a basilisk.
This basilisk is interesting because it looks exactly like a wyvern. Young one, and ill-fed at that.
You talk nonsense, sir. This here's the most truest of basilisks.
Right, what do I know? I'm just a witcher.
Hold on now. If that's no basilisk, but some wyvern, what did I pay for? Give me back my con cheat.
Brave soldiers, don't push, or it'll... Whoa, watch out!
Ever fight a witcher?
He's a quick devil!
You really should have closed that cage properly, you know? Oh, perhaps I should pull out a weapon or something. Maybe, who knows? Maybe a weapon would help.
Such a witch man.
Hey, you! Hey, bloody hell!
Guess the cage was as fake as the basilisk.
Now, make sure you find... Calm down, Horsey. Make sure you find the merchant and beat the shit out of him. He was a bad merchant. You shouldn't sell fake goods. It's not good for the economy. But yeah, slight lead to Triss, huh? Still remarkably neck and neck. I was genuinely expecting this to be a fairly blowout poll, honestly, but... I wonder what happens when you're finally gonna play Mass Effect, Jesus.
Ready?
That'll be a lot of argument
the
there.
chess club. Let's get this over with.
Although, seriously, the only actual choice in Mass Effect is one, kill the Indian guy, get Ashley, obviously, that's the duh. And the only romance option is two is, what was her name? What was her name? M something. I've forgotten now. But the woman who was played by Save the Cheerleader, Save the World. Only real option. Oh, and Tali. Tali in 3. Was Tali available in 3 or 2? But definitely Tali. Miranda, thank you. Miranda Lawson, yes. And then Tali. Because Tali's just adorable. Tali's best girl. Sadly, she is, actually literally a girl in 1, so, hands off. But later on, Tali best girl.
Come on.
Honor in the fatherland.
Something's not right.
You don't say. Could it be all of the witch hunters? I think it could be all of the witch hunters.
Let's see what.
Ah, yes, Tali was Normandy. I fucking love that name. She's so cute. Love Tali.
Checkmate.
That's not how you play chess, you cheating cuck.
They say it's the game of kings. That chess teaches one to think strategically.
Or cheat, apparently.
What a load of rubbish. Both sides have identical pieces. The rules stay invariably the same. How does this mirror real life? Witcher, do you know why I play chess?
Company?
To spend time in good company?
A king cherishes no one's company.
You ignorant slut.
I play chess to reveal the game's secret. Blood thumps inside these chessmen. You need only listen, and you will hear. Dub-dub. 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 A heart pumping with life. I take a pawn, and I hear flesh being rent. I win a piece, and I hear screams from the depths of its bowels.
I think you're a
I
bit
want
nutty.
to break the chessmen open. Squeeze the truth from them. Do you see what I mean?
No. Baz, oh, you missed my chat about 30 minutes from the start. Did I? I see. Baz, how do we best use leftist tactics to take back hold on to 40k? Does producing media on it from our perspective help? Also Triss. I did miss that. How did I miss that? God. I'm very sorry. Let's add that to Triss first and foremost. Or Triss. I don't think there is a tactic to be used. I think simply building the culture is the best option. Reject changes like the female custodies. Reject changes like the Wraithbone thing. Reject all of their changes and argue against it wherever you can. Whether it be on Facebook groups or on Twitter or in Game Store. Argue against it. Call it idiotic. Point out that it obviously lessens the entire setting, weakens the franchise, and makes it all something inferior to what it was. It is about changing the culture, speaking to people, telling them to all stand up. The left's tactics were more targeting the company than people. And we don't have a chance of targeting the company because we've already been shut out of the company. They've already banned us. They've already called us evil right-wingers, etc. We cannot utilize the tactics of the left. Not at least in the form of that, but we can utilize our own tactics of mass popularity. And unlike the left, who preyed upon the common man with lies, in essence, we have a case. We're not arguing that Batman's cape is somehow sexist because it covers his ass whilst Catwoman's is on full display. A nonsense argument. We can look at the changes to Wraithbone and go, you've obviously lessened the setting by doing this. It's worse now because of what you did to it. Mike Merchant for $20. This poll is too close for my liking. Yennefer. Very well. I shall add that to Yennefer. Also remember, on Streamlabs you get 30% extra on your donations, because I get 30% extra. Night Shroud Arch. This is a capitalist demand that you kill every single witch hunter you can. I hate those buckets. Jesus. Aggressive. Ah, well, I guess I do understand then, Mr. King.
know
My chat
shit.
too is like, I would
You're
like to
merely
see the
humoring
rending
me.
of flesh. I want to see the blood pumping in the streets.
I was not speaking literally. First hidden truth. A monarch is always surrounded by fools. Understand?
I think I do now.
Unimportant. Let us speak. Why have you brought the Witcher here?
I think he'd best explain.
I'm looking for Cyprian Wiley, Whoreson Jr. I know Redania supports him.
Why do you seek him?
It's personal.
Fair enough. I'll not pry. I have placed Junior in a mansion in Oxenfurt. Very few know this. They'll not let you in unannounced. Thus, you must tell them you've come about the new whores. Junior constantly requests fresh women. I hear he doesn't treat them well.
I appreciate the gesture, Your Majesty.
A king should be severe towards his foes, generous to his friends. Apart from which, I'll expect you to return the favor.
Of course.
And also, Junior has lost his purpose. The Big Four is no more. I shall contact you to collect in due course. Now go. And you, Roach. We must speak another time.
I like this guy too. It's worrying how many of these characters I like. The Nilfgaard commander, I like. This guy, I like. And he did exactly what I've been whinging about in so many episodes. Like, I would just like, for one time, to show up and have an NPC tell me what I want to hear. And he did that. Like, hello there, you're an ally of mine. Of course I'm going to help you out. You're going to pay me back in turn.
Let me think about it.
Great.
See you, Roach.
Scram before I lose my patience.
Well, technically, they're called Redonian Guard, so they're not technically witch hunters. Technically. And it would be unfortunate to start a fight here.
Witcher. Maybe, maybe not.
They kind of look like
Maybe
them,
go
though.
fuck yourself.
Maybe go fuck yourself. Maybe.
White one.
White one. Right, this is my horse. Where's my horse? Oh, he's playing with the geese. Of course they are.
Devil's spawn.
Oh, chat was right. If you, well, sort of. If you only press shift, it kind of follows.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steel.
Sort of.
Help! Save me! I'm dying!
Sort of.
The witch hunters defend us from monsters.
Beg your pardon.
Whoa! Stop flexing like that.
In a hurry?
Faster.
Fortunately, people don't seem to mind getting run over by a horse repeatedly. Lucky that. Argray, you have to hold only shift for auto road to work, otherwise game thinks you're taking manual control. You can steer it right or left a little, but you cannot hold W key. By the way, best girl is Shani. Is she in Heart of Stone DLC? Dateable one too. Shani.
Stood up to them.
And Car Forever, we demand redhead and Kleenex for the N-Simps. Triss. God, what's 30% of 25?
What do they do there?
Evil shits, I wish you'd donate round numbers. I think. Oh, damn it, I forgot to make the thing larger. There we go.
In luck, muy, perchance.
I need to change that so it's not the current thing of
faster.
Like, oh wow, hello, Joker gang. The loud screams, the loud squeals, they make my ears bleed every time.
It all came out during her
I hate it.
interrogation. She confessed. She made Willem's mare die.
What do you want?
Where's Whoreson Jr.?
Oh, this one's got bollocks, don't he? I know you, you motherfucker. Saw you kill Olgard and Vic.
Moving the goalpost. Yes, well, quite literally, yes. It's merely just a versus goal. Whoever has the most wins. But I've coded it wrong, so it says the incorrect thing. I should have that changed, since I'm just using it basically for the bidding wars. I know you, motherfucker, so you killed Olgard and Wick, did I? Yep, I've come to you too.
Believe I did have the pleasure to meet those two gentlemen. What were the names again? Olgard and Vic? Give them my regards.
You know, I like this way of solving quests, okay?
Not too late to surrender.
Oh, Jesus, my horse just fucking obliterated that poor guy. Holy shit. He kicked him in... I don't even know. Is that his torso? He kicked him in half.
Well, the Witcher.
I don't know what I'm feeding that horse, but it's definitely not something you should be feeding horses. Oh.
Keep it together, legs.
No. You don't get to shoot me like that. Screw you. Smack.
They killed him!
Oh. Shut up and fight.
God, it's so much nicer to fight humans. They die, unlike monsters who just kind of keep living no matter how many times you stab them in every single orifice. Oh, right, can't block that. Oop. Oh, careful. Oh, no. Do not get surrounded in this game. The targeting system is not your friend and will aggressively try to screw you by switching target rapidly and repeatedly. Careful. Hi. Motherfucker just moonwalked past me. I'm impressed. You know, the moonwalk's a pretty difficult move there, so that was a pretty good one. I appreciate that. Hey there. Don't mind me. I'm not gonna burn down the house. Trust me, I've done this before. Houses are surprisingly unflammable. Whoreson, I'm coming for you. You and your entire Joker gang. Seriously, the whole Joker thing's a little bit of a ripoff. I'm not even looting them anymore, because, frankly, I probably have enough basic bitch steel.
Fucking degenerates. He so much as touched Ciri, he'll pay.
Right. He's one of those people. Yeah, there are some people out there who have some rather interesting proclivities when it comes to females. Jesus. With cheese knives too. Holy
Nailed
shit.
it to the wall.
Yeah, quite literally. At least she didn't nail her feet to the dresser, I guess. Small mercies and all that. Oh, here we go again. And some woman hanging from the ceiling. You've got some heavy-duty proclivities there, buddy.
No, fuck me.
Ah, the way... Oh, you fuck, I don't know if you truly want to get fucked. Although I'm all... Oh. I'm all open for it. I'd like to nail you to the wall, maybe.
No one's coming.
Except maybe me, depending on.
Stop! What? What do you want?
Right now, to kill you probably, but let's talk first.
Hello, Junior. I've come to talk.
I'll do whatever you want.
Jeez, the dangling fucking feet in the background. We're still not quite at the level of Vampire the Masquerade's snuff film sequence, but we're getting there. Oh. We're getting there. We're definitely getting there.
Got a few questions to start with.
I'll tell you everything.
I'm looking for a young woman and a minstrel. I know you've met them.
A bird? What fucking bird?
Ashen-haired with a sword on her back, just like me.
Yeah. That was... I remember.
Pay attention now. You'll tell the truth. Want to know why?
I won't lie. Honest.
Took me a long time to find you. Wasn't an easy road to travel. I'm
Dangly
angry
feetsies.
and tired.
Dangle.
Had to
Dangle.
kill a lot of people
Dangle.
along the way. Some of them tried to cheat me. Some tried to
Dangle.
lie. I didn't like it one bit. I feel like one more lie'd be the last bitter drop in a chalice full of sorrow. And then I'd do something I would later regret. Now you know why you can't lie to me?
Yes.
Good. I'd like to know how the ashen-haired woman ended up meeting you, and what happened to her.
What happened to her? She attacked me.
Good.
Lie one more time, and I'll cut your balls off.
We'd made a deal. I was to repair their magic villa, what's it? That girl and the songster were to bring me Siggy Reuven's treasure. They didn't, so I might have flown off the handle a bit, I admit.
What did you do?
I nabbed their flunky, Dodo, and waited for them to come for him. Look, this. Here's what they wanted fixed.
Alright, no titties on display, so we can keep it
Phylactery.
up.
You can fix something like this?
Not me. I know a guy.
Wasting my time, Junior. I need details.
I'll tell you all. Just the way it happened.
Oh, is it flashback time? I think it's flashback time. It is. Right, well, I'm happy to get out of that particular scene. Again, not quite Bloodlines 2 snuff film quest line with people being turned into chairs, but
Calm
we're
down,
getting there.
Dandelion. We can't leave Dudu in Whoreson Jr.'s hands, you know that.
I know, but my gut can't be reasoned with, and no amount of sympathy I feel can silence it, blot it out.
I'll go in alone, you know? You'll stay outside.
I can't let you go alone. Anything happens to you, Geralt will rip my head off.
Someone must secure our retreat. There's bound to be a struggle. Things could get intense. We'll need to flee fast. Disappear in the crowd. Have you learned where Whoreson is keeping Dudu?
Room on the top floor. One with the balcony.
I'll need to cross onto the roof. Wait for me in front of Junior's house. And I know it's difficult, but do try to look inconspicuous.
If they hurt you, Whoreson will pay.
I must climb onto the roof.
You know, I'm kind of looking forward to playing as Ciri. If they do her right, she could be great. I like Ciri a lot. She's a good grill and will make an excellent main character. So long as they don't ruin her.
One with the balcony.
Which they probably will, because it is the current year and we can't have anything good in the current year. They were even, I saw rumors going around that I haven't been able to confirm, mind you.
Let's see what's inside.
But I saw suggestions that the company, CD Projekt Red, had hired the writer from Dragon Age Vanguard.
I believe I'll try a
Veilguard.
different tool. Afraid I'm bored with this one.
You're fucking balmy, Junior! Anyone tell you that?
No. Most say I'm nice. Wants to get to know me.
So you enjoy good company? Like to make new acquaintances?
You plan to introduce me to someone interesting?
Yes.
There you are. Good of you to come. I've been waiting for you.
Fucking kill you, cat!
Fire is the answer.
Hold Q to launch surprise attack on up to 5 enemies.
I'll get you, you little whore. Where's Reuven's treasure?
Oh, Jesus. Okay. I remember when chat told me that you'll understand why Ciri really did not need the Witcher powers to be OP. Yes, no, if she can fucking teleport like that, that's ridiculous. Hexy, you gave KDC2 benefit of the doubt. Learn Arch. Well, the thing is, like, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is a very interesting game in defining wokeness.
Listen.
I'm gonna do like a more detached analysis of that, I think. And I'll probably lose another 100, 200 subscribers from doing so, but hey, I'm not doing this YouTube thing to become popular. Which I know is kind of the exact opposite of what you'd think I'd be doing YouTube for, but ah well.
Listen, Kelly,
Keep it together, lads!
on with it. Grab the cut.
Holy shit. Yeah, I mean, honestly, if Gerald could do that...
That's it, you're in for it.
She even regenerates health at a ludicrous pace. Yeah, I don't really think she needs to be any more powerful. I think she's plenty powerful already. Oh yeah, this is definitely a chick that needs to be powered up to be viable. Definitely. Def. Can I do it from different stores, I wonder? I can! Well, sort of. Her parry is not as good as Gerald's, though, I will say. Her parry is definitely weaker. And she doesn't deal well with stairs, as it turns out. Because Gerald, when you parry, you manage to, like, push the person back, whereas she doesn't really parry very well.
That's it, you're in for it.
Keep it together, lads!
On with it. Grab the cut.
Not that you necessarily need to. See, she doesn't like do quite the like pushy backy that Gerald does.
You claim this?
I kind of want to use the super ability now a lot, but I also kind of want to be a little bit careful because, you know, it's a very closed environment. You imagine he'll start off with no powers in The Witcher 4? Oh yeah, guaranteed. They're gonna do that thing they always do, the same thing they did in KCD2, where you fall off a horse and suddenly like, right, you've fallen off your horse, you've forgotten all of your abilities. Like, really now? That must have been quite some fucking tumble. Behind him, video game. That. You took a crossbow to the shoulder. You forgot how to fight, how to ride, how to hunt, how to read. You've forgotten literally everything. That crossbow was laced with some really weird poison. And of course, you've got to do it because, you know, you'll teach the player all of the various tricks and trips, etc. from the ground up and all that. I get it, but it's just, it's such a stupid fucking excuse, you know? It's so dumb. It'd be nicer if they could simply just level up the world to make sense for your power level, but admittedly that would be really difficult. Because Henry, already with just a handful of levels underneath him, he turns into an absolute fucking slaughter machine. Like, already in KCD2, I have no problems taking on like 5 guys.
That's what happened.
So if he started out with all of his skills, yeah, he'd just cut his way through entire camps without breaking a sweat.
Doo-doo, what happened to him?
I don't fucking know. Prick vanished. There one moment, gone the next.
What happened to the woman?
Fuck if I know. One of the boys got her in the back, but she's alive, I swear it.
Got anything else to say?
I've told you all I know. Everything.
You hurt the woman I'm looking for. You tortured her friend.
She attacked me. I have a right to defend myself. I beg you. Got what I deserved. Have mercy. Please.
I don't think so. My dude, listen to me, okay? I have a long and proud history of active misogyny, all right? I relish it in my own way, all right? It's a joke. It's funny. I embrace it. However, you are a bit more than mere misogyny. We're a couple steps further down the road here when you're starting to nail women to the wall with cheese knives. I don't think I appreciate that very much. Not very much at all. I think choppy head.
Let me tell you where things stand. I'm looking for this woman because she's like a daughter to me. And that's why I just can't let this go.
No.
Oh, titties again. I mean, I'd preferred if you'd made it a little bit slower, honestly. You threatened to carve off his penis. Why couldn't you do that? That would be funny. You could take your time with it. Just a little bit at a time, you know? Little cuts, start at the tip, and then work your way backwards, like one slice. Like peeling an onion, you know? Like chop, 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 and just keep going. He'd probably not die of the blood loss, and the shock... Well, the shock might be a problem, you know? But you've got all kinds of Witcher remedies. Just feed him a little bit of swallow in between chops. You know, keep him going. There are many, many ways to make this a far more intriguing experience, but we had to do it quick, didn't we? Tisk, tisk. Imagine you could have peeled this little nutsack open and then slowly, gently crushed each individual nut between your fingers. There are many, many things that you could have done here, Gerald, and I am frankly disappointed by your lack of creativity. Oh well.
Seems you've resolved your matters. It's time you return the favor.
Radovid doesn't like to wait much, does he?
No, he does not. You'll come with us. The HMS Oxenford Tretogor. Once the crown jewel of the Redanian fleet. Decommissioned now, though.
Nice boat.
You'll need to leave your weapons if I'm to let you aboard. Follow me. Ship was funded with donations from noble women. Ladies from the most prominent families gave up their jewelry.
A spur-of-the-moment patriotic impulse?
You're a homeless wanderer. Can't understand what it is to truly love one's country.
You know, boats like these reminds me of like my favorite historical battle ever, the Battle of Lepanto. It is a sadly forgotten battle, incredibly interesting. You know, everybody brings up the Siege of Vienna, where the Polish winged hussars came in to save Europe from the Ottoman Turk. But frankly, the Battle of Vienna was nowhere near as important as the Battle of Lepanto.
You've never been one to mince words. Very well. Find Philippa Eilhart. That's my wish. I ordered her eyes gouged out once. But apparently her blindness troubles her not. My hunters have detected Lady Eilhart hiding east of Oxenfurt. They have further established that she has magically sealed the entrance to her shelter. Entering it will be difficult. I believe you might succeed in doing so. Bring her to me, alive.
Philippa's using magic. You'd be better off sending mages after her.
I cannot count on their aid. We parted ways after the events at Loch Muin.
Parted ways? You gathered them in one place, then gave the order to murder them.
You ignore the context. They'd assembled to revive the Conclave. The very same they had once dismantled. I was open to the prospect. The other rulers likewise. Until a certain Witcher revealed that the Lodge was behind the regicides. The mages proved to be traitors. While the Witcher proved himself skilled at tracking traitors down. Now go to the mountains and bring me Philippa Eilhart.
It was also a triumph of Western values as well, mind you. Well, you know, Western values as they were at the time, anyways.
Your arms.
Thanks.
Never seen better steel in my life. Blade must strike true, no?
It's a matter of the hand, not the steel it's holding.
For example, the Ottoman Turks used slaves in their galleys as rowers and oarsmen and so on. Meanwhile, the majority of the Christian ships used, volunteers? Might be a little bit too generous of a word, but
spreads disease. Defeat is
this also led to the enormous casualty counts. As when one of the Christian ships was sunk, well, the people on board could at the very least try to swim to safety, to swim to other galleys, or even try to make it to the shore. But when one of the Ottoman Turks' ships went down, well, everyone inside of it was chained to the fucking oars, so, yeah. That did not work out so well. I guess we should do that one, because he did do me a favor, so I should do him a favor as well. He even did me my favor first. That warms me to him a fair bit, so I'll do his job for him first, rather than wandering off and doing something else. I'm a nice guy like that. I really am. Somebody shows me a courtesy, I will show them a courtesy in return. It's only proper. No, I really should have summoned my horse instead of fucking walking there.
Move it!
I am happy that chat told me how to auto-follow road. I enjoy this. This is much more comfortable. But sometimes it auto-follows road.
Whoa!
March back in there.
And all the easy to find witches already.
Another day
Use a
goes
quickie.
Dragged out 4
Witcher.
wounded, and there's near a dozen corpses still down
Chest
there.
completely crushed.
Give a shit.
Ribs must have
We've
pierced the
orders to
lungs.
search this cave, and that's what we'll do.
Why?
Devil's spawn. Witcher. Devil's
Having trouble?
Nothing fucking but. One ploughing trouble after the other.
But what's it to you? Who are you?
Geralt of Rivia. Witcher. Radovid sent me.
No, it's you. Been waiting for you.
Don't exactly sound delighted.
Would you expect us to? We've done half the work. Now you show up and take all the glory.
Word was you hadn't been able to get inside.
Till yesterday, when we found this. Doesn't look like much, but it's got power of some sort. Opens the entrance.
Great. I'll take that now if you don't mind.
Here, choke on it, you twit.
What can I expect to find inside?
Everything, anything. It's an old elven temple, the witch Isleheart turned into a hideout. Look at him. Fell into some magic trap, then monsters attacked him. Barely got out alive.
Any of your men still down there?
Dozen or so went in. They's all that came out. Rest are probably dead.
Time I saw if Philippa's still in there.
Don't count on anyone going in to retrieve your corpse.
Lord, I could spew. What do you reckon? Think he'll find something?
That cutthroat. Not in your life.
Well,
Now-
he's a witcher.
Witcher or
Unfortunately-
not, he'll be dead before you can say two prayers.
Devil's spawn.
Maybe, maybe not.
Unfortunately, I was given $10 to kill all of the witch hunters I could.
Already, and I could use a quickie.
So,
Looking for a bruising?
Calm down, mutant.
well, I tried, but apparently I can't.
Proof method for exercising
I'd
witches.
advise you not to try my patience.
Witcher.
I made the attempt. The video game would not allow me. Ooh. Well, that's
Gotta
fancy.
be some mechanism that opens this door.
Mechanism that opens this door. Oh no. Are you gonna puzzle me? I hope you're not gonna try and puzzle me, because I don't like the puzzles. Stuff! What does that icon mean? I don't know. But I have the magic rock. Maybe I'll put the magic rock in the thing. I did, and now it open. Magic. Oh, fuck. Well, shit. I'll have to just walk through the poison then.
Perfect hideout. For an owl. Be a bit harder for me to move around.
It's a bit doik. You're right, it's a bit doik. little bit. Now, Shroud, this is to keep the truth of your findings a secret and lie to the Mad King. What, lying to the Mad King?
Portals. Great. And the witch hunters probably messed with them. Works. Who would have thunk?
Lie to the king. Okay.
Portals. Make my stomach turn.
$10 to lie to the king. I don't even know what we're gonna lie to him about. But very well.
Neckers.
What?
Not expected as much.
Well, that was fucking sudden.
In places like this.
Do they like deep dunk caves and shit? Well. Oh, that was not what I intended to do. So we'll take advantage. Oh, hi there. Right, I did promise I'd try to engage more with the video game's mechanics, and I'm pretty sure there's a potion that makes me see in the dark, so. There.
Damn, inactive. Maybe I can start it up.
Lets me see more in the dark. At least, if not much.
A power cell for portals. Feels dead. Maybe a sign will revive it. Should work now. Activate the portal.
Stay back. Not one step closer.
Sheathe that before you hurt yourself.
Wait. You that witcher the king was supposed to send?
Guessed it. You should know by now how dangerous this place is. I'll wait up above with the others.
Not a chance. Those cowards ran at the first whiff of monsters. I made a stiffer stuff. Besides, something big's set to happen here. I just know it. I learn what it is. Radovid will appreciate it. King will promote me. Maybe even give me a medal.
A man of ambitions.
Think Philippa's still here?
Can't rightly know. Sure, we searched a few caverns, but hidden nooks abound. If someone wanted to hide in here, they could easily. Even if they weren't an owl.
What's the big event that's supposed to happen?
Don't know the details, but I came across Philippa Eilhart's notes. Mentioned Ida Emian, Margarita Lo Antille, Francesca Finderbear, and Frangella Vigo. As I see it, they aim to meet here.
Argray. You can kill them at the end of the quest if you anger them a little. Also, if you lie to King, you will have easy time later when you have a special mission. I see.
Alright, let's get you out of here.
Told you already, no chance. Besides, the teleport's power cell. I broke it off. We have to wait till they come for us. Got no choice.
Nobody's gonna come for us. Give me the crystal. I'll get us out of here.
But the monsters?
I'll defend you.
What if you can't?
Well, then you'll fucking die, won't you?
Give me the crystal.
Over my dead body.
Have it your way.
That all you got?
Oh.
How long you gonna make me wait?
He's a fisticuffin now, boy.
Foxy mutant. I want him alive.
I'm surprised that he doesn't just pull his sword out and try to, you know, kill me, honestly, but, oh, well, there you go.
Right, enough. I'll give you the damn crystal.
Out of my way.
Now, why did you have to make that so difficult, huh?
Love letters.
Favorite cocktail? Tell us of my father's Matina estate and wandering. What the devil are you thinking? I'd understand if you'd simply grown bored with me. I'd accept it if it turned out that the pair we made was not to your liking, you had found yourself a younger, prettier model. But for the love of the bleeding gods, Kistra, that, with all due respect, pot-boiling swine over me, I do not know if you've been testing new concoctions that have addled your mind, but perhaps this is another one of your games. And even if you must seek intimacy with that primitive for political reasons, I don't see why this should mean the end of our relationship. After all, it would not be the first time we would hide our love.
Interesting. Philippa dumped some woman for Dijkstra.
Or maybe she likes them a little bit fatty-patty, huh? Ever consider that?
Right. Now to activate it.
Hachu. That's you indeed. Ah. Neckers. No, don't try to block the neckers. I can already feel myself getting into the bad habit of trying to block now that I've fought too many humans. It's really gonna bite me in the dick hole as soon as I start fighting plenty of monsters again. I should be careful about that.
A tunnel. Wonder where it leads.
Me too. I want to find out. Probably somewhere spooky, filled with monsters.
Power cell. Got it. Bastard.
And indeed, it was somewhere spooky, filled with monsters. My cat's eye is worn out already, hasn't it? Power cell. Well, I'm glad I came down here then, because that was apparently necessary. Oh. Nothing. Silver. Silver, my lord. Does it? Does it have to be the lowest level? I'll take your word for it. Ooh, amateur repair kit, thank you. Any other goodies you're trying to hide away from me? Ah, some mushrooms. Who wouldn't like a few mushrooms? Glowy pillars. Always a good sign. That, however, is less of a good sign.
Oh, yeah. Gotta have a sentry. Of course.
Ifrit. Right, you look like some kind of golem thing. Golem. Elemental? Earth elemental? Okay. Gargoyle. Right. Well, do I have anything that might work on an elemental made of fire? Necrophage oil, elemental oil, that sounds useful. Let's put that on it, I guess. Oh. Okay. Good. Jesus. Right. 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 Okay, well, never mind. I thought I dodged those. I did not dodge those. You've got quite the splash effect on you, don't you? Right, well, I think it's time for me to go and hide for a while until I've rebuilt my fucking health pool. Let me just go over here. Alright, you stay over there for a bit. Do I have anything that prevents me from being set on fire, perchance? Increases sign intensity, clears toxicity. I don't think it's toxin that's going to be my biggest problem here. Ah, drinking one of these would actually be quite useful. No, tragically not. Well, we'll neck the Wraith concoction, I guess. That'll help me out a bit. Argray, also, little trivia, all mages over 50 years in the craft tried both ways. As written in book, when out of the academy, they will fuck everything of opposite sex until they get bored, then switch to the same sex until that gets boring too, and after that, it's a new hobby. Well. Now, what do I have? Devil Puffball, Samum. I mean, that maybe, because that drop blocks monsters' abilities.
Let's dance.
Well. Ow. No, it does not block the monster's abilities in creating fire, unfortunately. I should probably not be drinking any more potions, which is a problem because I'm also kind of in enormous pain right about now. I don't know what happens when I max out my toxicity bar. I guess I'll be finding out awfully soon, won't I? Okay, I'm healing again. Good. It's not throwing stuff at me, so that's good. Oh. I don't seem to be able to dodge that very well. Do I get set on fire just by being near it? And yes, I think my toxicity bar is so full that I kind of just die now, which is a bit of a problem. You know what? We might just try and kill it with range damage. It's gonna take a while, but... Uh-oh. That's the end of the map. I've got anything. No, not selected. Grape shot destroys monster nest. It should destroy monster nest. Tried the poison. I don't think it worked very well. I don't think I have anything that douses its fire. I wish I had a water potion or something. Maybe... Aha! Okay, there you go. go. You blow out the fire. Right. That makes sense. Right, well, my toxicity is still quite high, and that did eat up most of my healing potions, but it's dead.
Modest, but a home nonetheless.
Fire elementals. The first fire elemental was created by Razant Alvaro. Sadly, flames engulfed his entire laboratory, burning it along with every other building on his block to ash. That is indeed unfortunate. Fire is the most destructive of the elementals, thus the aggressive lethality of the creature that embodies its essence should come as no surprise. Fire elementals are forged in complicated magical rituals for one purpose, destruction, and they pursue this with murderous determination. So they work against Demetrium Bomb, Northern Wind Bomb, Elemental Oil, and Ard. Okay. So Northern Wind Bombs. I don't think I have that.
A megascope. Scorched, covered in soot. Maybe one of the crystals survived. Crystal from a megascope. Heavily chipped. Triss will know what to do with this.
Oh, a little gift for Trish as well. How nice of me. How very kind. Thinking of Triss.
Notes. Charred. Almost
Even like this.
completely. Can't read a thing. Blood-stained surgical instruments. Philippa operated on someone here. Agates. Kind Philippa always wore around her neck. Except, why are these covered in blood? She either fought someone or used them in her experiments.
Did I just get turned around? I think I did. There's got to be something else then. Did I check out everything to be checked out in that place? Yes, it's just a small room. Okay. Anyway, well, shall continue further down the caverns then. Huh? Why is this glowy? I have no earthly idea, but... well, it was destructible. Not that that seems to have achieved much, but I can destroy it. And hey, destruction in and of itself is a reward, right? Huh. Okay, well, there doesn't seem to be anybody down here, so I guess I return to Triss. Maybe she has some further information. It seems like a long way to come here just for that. But that seems to be it. Or is it? I'm feeling really suspicious about this place. Is there really really nothing else here? This feels like the kind of cave where there should be something else, surely.
This devil's spawned. You're alive.
I am. Surprised?
Find anything?
None of your business.
Not your concern.
Wrong there, friend. I serve the king. Everything that concerns him's my concern as well. Hand it over, whatever you found. We'll see the king gets it.
I don't think so.
Forgetting yourself. Save your orders for your men.
As you wish. Grab him!
Listen, I've been paid good money to try and antagonize you whenever possible. And this seems like an excellent opportunity to do just that. Now, if you please... That was not what I wanted to do. There we go.
Generate!
I enjoy the grape shot. It goes boom, and then everybody around it turns into a mild, watery mist. Which I quite like. Ow! Fucking Jesus, that hurt a lot. Right, well, you're all dead now. Oh. A magical witch hunter sword. Wow. Special magic of shackles, too. Well, I'm quite glad I had my magical ignore damage thingy there, because that guy just smacked me for a third of my health bar in one go. I should be using this potion more often. I mean, if we're going to be playing on this difficulty level, and we are, then the ability to create a shield whenever something hits you for what is now the basic damage of a young woman, kinda nice, can't lie. Alright, well, if we're gonna lie to the king, we're definitely going to go to Triss first to figure out what exactly this thing is.
Greetings.
To Novigrad. Sorceresses, their debauchery putting whores to...
Hey.
Help! Save me! I'm dying!
Why? Why are we so angry against the pigs? It's just a pig, leave it be. So, little piggy
Seems to
wiggy.
me I've heard of you before.
Save
It's
me!
just a little piggy wiggy. You don't need to be mean to little piggy wiggy.
Yes? Who are you here for?
Triss.
Told her from the start. No men, no pets. 'Tis a decent house for decent folk.
Don't worry, won't stay long.
Is it a decent house, though? I feel as if you're stretching the definition somewhat, but... Oh. Milk.
Yes, Geralt?
Spoke with Radovid. Offered me a contract to find Philippa.
The bastard. Wasn't enough that he poked her eyes out?
Probably wants to torture her some more. You turned him down, of course.
No.
Geralt, you know what he did to her.
Relax. See, I figured if I agreed, I could look for her without his men getting in my way. Fact is, I'm curious to know what happened to her.
So? Learn anything?
Even better. Found this.
A megascope crystal. It's damaged, but it could still work.
And Francesca's equally hesitant. Neither she nor Ida wishes to decide blindly.
They'll stop hesitating as soon as we convince Kira and Fringilla.
Fringilla's on our side. She'll join us as soon as she's finished some business in Nilfgaard.
Wonderful. That leaves Kira. The problem is, I've still no notion where she could be.
Yennefer and Triss.
Yennefer's never belonged to the Lodge. And Triss? Well, we shall see. I must regain my vision. I can go to Novigrad, then see Arthur de Ballista. The word is, Triss is also carousing about the city.
You still insist? Phil, pardon my saying so, but you'll never regenerate your eyes on your own.
Vilgefortz did it. I'm employing the same method, cultivating tissue and precious stones.
It's madness. You will need advanced power. You'll put yourself in great danger.
That's it. That's all I could recover.
Guessing Radovid would love to get his hands on this.
You're not gonna give it to him, are you?
Apparently not.
Probably better if you keep it.
Much better. It'll be safe with me. I'll try to cast a diagnostic spell. Maybe learn something more.
A diagnostic spell. Ah, Triss. You are quite the lovely little thing. And you have a butter knife for me to steal. I shan't steal your butter knife, however. It'd be kind of mean. You cannot attack this target. I'm not trying to attack this target. I am trying to illuminate this target. There you go. Now, granted, this is demonstrating one of the weaknesses of this particular... Yep, gotta make sure the girls are right there. One of the weaknesses of this particular engine, as Triss's feet are not touching the floor. Neither, I wager, are Gerald's. Yep, no, straight legs, probably not. As its ability to track the surface is somewhat limited, but on the other hand, Triss is a lovely little girl, and wearing a lovely little dress. Right, now to go lie to the king.
It's a waste of words.
Oh, enemies. Hello? Hi there.
Pathetic.
You're the ones who've been disturbing the pigs around here. Stop it. I happen to be quite fond of piggy wiggies. And you shall not ruin their natural habitat, which is apparently the middle of the city.
You on his back. I say you both die.
By the power of instant teleportation.
Hey, Whitey. Why'd your hair go white?
You know what they say about you lot?
Hey,
If you
Whitey.
seek justice,
Why'd your hair go all
eyes.
white? I mean, it's a reasonable question, I suppose, but still. Hey, let me aboard.
This is the ship of His Majesty Radovid V, King of Redania. State your business.
I want to see the king. It's about Philippa Eilhart.
If that's the case, come with me. But no sudden moves. Got my eye on you.
Witcher, any progress? Have you found Eilhart?
No, I think she's dead. $10, tell me so.
She definitely hid where your men said, but I arrived too late. Fortunately or not, can't really say. There'd been a fire in the hideout. Philippa died in the flames, most likely.
A fitting end for a witch.
And all of your witch hunters unfortunately died as well.
No, but you have my word.
Your word? You give me your word? Sorry, but Eilhart herself taught me to doubt everyone, especially their word. So we've naught to talk about. Farewell.
I'm sorry, King Dude. I wanted to help you. I really did.
In a circus, because look at that, just look.
But chat didn't want you to be helped. They wanted you to be sad and alone. It's unfortunate, but it's just the way of the world.
What can I get you? And everything from apples to Xanadu.
And back to the other city again. I feel like I'm going back and forth an awful lot right now.
The mark of a dangerous guild you wear.
My daddy's a witch hunter and chases old
You'll
crones.
choke to death
Those
on 3
armies
pounds of
across the
steam.
river.
I imagine Geralt is getting quite sick of traveling between Oxenfurt and Novgorod right now, but, well, that's too bad for Geralt.
Nice razors you got there.
The eternal fire new waitresses.
On foot, too.
They're worth
Did
seeing.
I hang the watch or not?
I'm warning you.
Back to Priscilla again.
Seek to get me drunk, sir.
You know, I kind of wish she was the Priscilla from Claymore now, because then I would at the very least have met the last boss of the video game, and Novgorod would probably be a smoking hole in the ground as well. Oh. This is not where Priscilla is.
You're an offense to the majesty of the eternal fire.
I must see a medic. Geralt!
Listen, I tracked down Whoreson Jr.
Yes? And? Did you learn something?
Yeah, Ciri and Dandelion set out to steal Siggy Reuven's treasure for Whoreson. He promised to find someone who'd fix Ciri's phylactery in exchange.
I cannot believe she parleyed with the bastard. Why, it's widely known how anybody who packs with wily ends.
Ciri was desperate, but you're right, wasn't the best idea. Whoreson ended up wounding Ciri just after he tortured Dudu.
Dudu? Well, how is Dudu related to this in any way?
Seems Dandelion got him involved, to help Ciri. Luckily, Dudu managed to escape, probably hiding somewhere now.
What of Wily?
He's dead.
He's dead. Whoa! That was pretty good. Dandelion, how'd you meet? Huh?
Tell me, you and Dandelion...
It's a natural segue.
At a poetry tourney in Ellender. Naturally, I'd already heard much about Master Dandelion. And it proved true. At first, I thought him a bloated, narcissistic buffoon.
Just at first.
Well, only cows don't change their minds. I changed mine when he came to congratulate me. Never expected he could lose so graciously. Dandelion can be irritating, I shan't deny it. Yet, I also know he can be fair and noble at times. Well, I very much doubt I could bear to have him around were it not so.
I see. I get it. Take care now.
What was it happened to Foltest again?
Okay, and what did this tell me? Very little. Okay, well, I guess now I need to go and check for the treasure, because that is what Ciri and Dandelion were trying to steal, so... Whatever they were stealing it for, or whatever happened in between then, might give me some hint as to where she might have gone next. guess? I suppose.
Dean. Fuck. What do you expect in this climate?
Not even entirely sure how, really, but... Oh, Bathhouse.
Whoa!
Fall upon your knees before the eternal fire!
Fire! I'm just gonna put out their entrance lights before coming in for no particular reason. I'm very appreciative of the fact that they've emptied out the bathhouse, so I no longer need to censor the screen for fear of titties. It's very nice of them. Very kind. So, are trolls just kind of friendly, then?
Hey, Bart, got a minute?
Minute. But no minute got. But rocks got. Rocks want?
I mean a minute to talk.
You mean? But nice.
One more time. Can we talk?
Siggy you like. Talk me with.
He's a little simple, but he's adorable.
Anything suspicious happened before the robbery?
Suspicious. But no understand.
Something not normal. Something strange. Maybe you saw, felt, heard something?
Yeah. Yeah. But here. His.
The hissing. Where did it come from?
But his here in that tree.
What?
Where but turd it on.
Hissing from the toilet. That's usually not a good thing. I heard of a man in Australia once that found a snake in his toilet. It had crawled through the, the tubings of the sewer and then emerged in his toilet. As he sat down, his dangly bits dangling, the snake, of course, feeling threatened by the giant nutsack being slowly lowered towards it, decided to defend itself aggressively. The rest is history. In other words, if you hear a from the toilet, don't sit down.
What kind of hissing was it? Like a snake?
No. His other. Not animal all that.
Right. So, like what?
Like... rock?
A hissing rock. Mm-hmm. All right. Let's change the subject.
Good. But time got. Jorfon go. But God, now nothing.
Aw, he's sad.
Why do you like Siggy so much?
Siggy good. Siggy can't take part.
He locked you up, alone, underground. Don't get bored down here? Not much to do.
When but not much do. But think. Lots.
He's a troll philosopher. Nice. What do you think about?
If you don't mind my asking.
Rocks.
Rocks. Fair enough.
Rocks.
Rocks interesting.
Well, I can't disagree with that.
Thanks for your help. So long.
Long. Long.
He is a tiny bit simple. It is true, but he is a little bit adorbs as well, so it's fine. It's okay. It's not a big problem. It's not a big deal. Unfortunately, if I'm going to get to making that video I was planning about, I am going to have to cut this short at a mere 4 hours today. 2 hours before the long time. But I do need to get on that KCD2 video before the cold trail gets completely cold. I should have done that yesterday. I didn't because I was lazy. There you go. Despite the fact that I really shouldn't put my hand back into the wasp's nest for like a third time, I think there's a couple more things that needs to be said about the KCD2 debacle before I can step away and never ever touch it ever again. And so until next time, chat, thank you very much for watching. Thank you for your generous donations, as always, with now Triss in a 4% lead over Yennefer. And I will see you all again probably tomorrow. I'm going to try and wrap up Hearts of Iron as well. Good night, chat.